Yo, it's Sclimbo. It's the Sclim. He's here. He's back again for another day this week. The fourth day in a row. You can't escape. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? My name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency. Certified self-improvement VTuber. You dare say this is Asia? Does it look like Asia to you? I mean, maybe it's like that one Dutch place in Japan, but probably not. Tufo, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I think that hits monthly Sclim expenses. I believe that makes it, because I think we were at like, yeah, we were pretty close. So I think that might make the Sclim expenses. We'll see. But thank you so much, Tufo. I really appreciate that right from the start. Let me go ahead and give thanks to that. Thank you for the sub to Loves, Phoenix, Rathalos, Giddy, Derper, Estranix, Lore, and Sokoto. Yo, nice 100 Feral. Look at that streak. Damn, that's a nice streak right there. The subby. It could be the Asian part of Russia. You know, that's also a fair point. I didn't consider that. This does kind of look like Russia, doesn't it? Yeah, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Managed to get the failure before stream. Oh, were you doing a set, Amelia? I know you just got your weights in. What were you up to? All right, welcome in though, everybody. How we doing? Happy Thursday, as always. As usual, Thursday is the time for just chatting. It's the time for fitness talk. It's the time for answering questions, but also some other stuff afterwards. So if we have a mod here, could we go ahead and get the marshmallow pinned in chat, please? And we will get that ready as we start yapping. Quebec trust, not too European. You're on a nature walk. I love when people take me into nature. I appreciate that, Pem. Hey, Binka, thank you so much for the marshmallow pin. So, as always, everybody, if you have a question to ask about fitness, nutrition, anything else, you can go ahead and submit it there anonymously in the marshmallow. You can also ask things in chat. That's also fine. But if you want to be anonymous, it's right there for you. The usual start, you know, we're going to have some more people coming in probably. We're going to have people who are going to need to be introduced to the ways, the mores, the process. But before that, let's welcome everybody in from the start. No cool sticks. Oh, well, I saw like frogs and chili. I saw chili too. I think I was doing about 3 to 5 reps per rest. Felt the limits just before stream. Nice. All right, let's start from the top and welcome everybody in. Where are we? Okay, welcome in Ayoto, Amelia, Tufo, Tyler, Binka, Double A, Zebraf, Morn, A12, Orpheus, Duntum, Frost, The Docent, Varn, Zep, Stay Bright, Orcus, Dragon, Delmire, Heroic, Etooth, and thank you for the gifted again, Tufo, appreciate that. Mario, Shadow Bendith, nice 60 streak, Ayoto, Feral, and Swordfish, welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Didn't know they had Wendy's brand canned chili. They do. They do have Wendy's brand. It's like pretty good too. It's pretty good. I don't think it's the cheapest one, but it's like, yeah, you know. That's our boy. It's me. It's me, Etu. Hi, with chocolate. Welcome in. All right. Can you guess where we are? It might look like Russia. That's fair, but we are not in Russia. We are not in Asia. In fact, this is straight up Stockholm, Sweden. Welcome to Europe, everybody. Europe guessers, of which we do have some, but it's the lowest guess continent today. Someone's getting a lot of points. How do you decide what part of Russia is Asia? There's a border. There's a, it's usually like, well, Russia, I believe Russia as a whole is in Asia. I think all of Russia's in Asia. Europe's like pretty rare, but I feel like it's not the rarest. I feel like actually South America is the rarest. Weirdly enough, you wouldn't think it is, but on the randomizer, it seems to be. All right, let's go ahead and give these points out to Europe, but we are in Sweden today. Well, Stockholm. You're going to do Europe? Well, you just can't forget. You can't forget. It's every day. It's every day. Hey, white chocolate. Hey, giant. What's going on? Russia's like both. It's mostly in Asia. I think like there are maybe parts of Russia that are in Europe, but like not very many. Because I know on the southern side, Europe is divided by Istanbul. So part of Egypt that's on the Asia side once. I mean, wouldn't all of Egypt be on the Asia side? I guess some of it would be on the African side, huh? Yeah. Couldn't vote because my Wi-Fi decided to crap out. No, Google says Ural Mountains and Caucasus is the geographical border. That does make sense. That does make sense. Hey, Sclim, did you see that Sonic T Hedgehog? Middle name T is collabing with the people that made an actual yet inactive T virus. Might be getting a quote-unquote real Shadow the Hedgehog. Why? Oh, the Sonic Hedgehog gene, you mean? We're going to get a real Can we have Shadow? Hey, if Flork, can we have Shadow too? I know we just got Zen, but can we have like Shadow the Hedgehog as well? I think that'd be like really cool. I think that might complement pretty well, you know? West of Urals is part of Europe. I see. The Urals. I want to climb mountains. Also, that weird part of Russia that used to be East Germany and borders the Baltics. There is a part of it that's like that. Yeah. You become Shadow. I want to be Shadow. Shadow's so cool. Yeah, you gotta squint at Zen. I was gonna make that joke. I think Hanekyo on Twitter, when we were guessing who the talent was, said something about Shadow, and I almost responded, well, if you squint, kind of, but but no, that was a little too close. Because then they would have gotten color scheme. They would have been like, wait a second. Who's red? Who's like red that they've been collabing with recently? Wait a second. You're LARPing as the typical CEO and not distributing wealth? Very nice. What are you not? Dude, oh, in the... I see. Command. 10K? Jesus, Command. Hey, well, we're at Sclim Spence's now, everyone. Thank you so much, Command. Oh, that's a lot of bits. We need like 3 bits huge for that. Oh my God. Thank you, Command. On my knees, begging. Now I don't need to rely on the chili fairy. Now I could get my own chili. Oh, Command, thank you. What can I say? You're a champ. I'm still stun locked that Zen's in SVA. Came home from work, thought it was a meme or joke. Yeah, no, not a joke. So that, okay, you know that silhouette that Flork was teasing? The one that was like, guess who the new talent is? And it was that little silhouette. And then it was just like Zen crammed into the silhouette. Yeah, that was like from the very beginning. Like that image existed like oh God, maybe like 2 months ago or something like that. Like we were just sitting on that image. But like it was actually always supposed to be Zen. That was just Flork's little thingy. You have to eat a Brussels sprout with no meat content. Wait, really? Do I? Command is just here to command. You have to do it. Wait, what did command? Oh, that's serious. Eat up. I guess I have to. Yeah, I guess I have to, huh? For 10K bits. I really can't say no to that. I can be influenced by money. I really can't say no to that. Hey, Bank, welcome in. I guess we're doing it. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. I guess we'll do one sprout. I'll record it too. I'll do like an audio recording of that. I guess I will find a way to find it. Actually, hold on. My buddy might have Brussels sprouts like right now in the fridge. I think he like makes them pretty frequently. I may be able to actually have one on like ad break and I could do it on stream. Okay, first ad break. I'm going to go see if there's any Brussels sprouts and I'm going to steal one and then I'm going to eat it. And we'll do it on stream. We'll see if it, it's going to be bad. I mean, it's like, don't get hyped up or anything. It's going to be bad. It's going to be me eating that and going, ew. And then that's what's going to happen. Smash Burger has banger Brussels sprouts. Nothing's banger. No Brussels sprouts are banger. That's a lie. That's a lie. Getting to cook one reasonably. Okay, well, I'll put it in the microwave. I'll put it, we have 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes and an ad break. I'll put it in a microwave. I'll put some salt and pepper on it. I don't know. What do you put on a Brussels sprout? I wouldn't know. So, ew, yeah, well, what am I supposed to do with it, Duntham? What am I supposed to do with it? Listen, a microwave's reasonable. It heats things up. I like vegetables and wouldn't choose to eat them. Yeah, a microwave is so reasonable. That's like how you make broccoli too, right? Olive oil, salt, pepper, steamed. Yeah, all right, let me start a steamer in our 4-minute ad break. I'll get right on that. No, I'm gonna put it in the microwave. My bro-in-law makes banging Brussels sprouts by dousing it in oil and popping it in the air fryer. Nice. Hey, what's up, Avale on the YouTube side? Congrats on shocking us all. Yeah, no, it was a fun one. Welcome in. What's going on? If it's drenched in sauce, then maybe. Okay, again, I want to like wrap our heads around this, right? If a vegetable is only good when you dip it in butter or sauce, it's a shitty food. I'm sorry. But like, if you're like, oh yeah, they're good once you pour 300 calories of cheese on it, maybe they're not good. Maybe they're not. You know, just a thought. Hey, Zora, welcome in. Order takeout Brussels sprouts using the 100K bits, 10K bits. Or I could just microwave one. Or I could do that because it'd be a waste. That'd be a big waste. I don't like wasting food. Delay's bad on YouTube, swapping to Twitch. Yeah, we're mostly on Twitch, Avale. We're mostly on Twitch, so come on over here if you want. I'm surprised that there's a delay on, what's it called? YouTube, though. There shouldn't be. Oh, well. I do see the YouTube side comments usually and stuff like that, and they come pretty fast. But yeah, please come on over to Twitch side. That is the main platform. But we did get YouTube partners, so hi, YouTube people. You're not second-class citizens. I'm trying to make you not second-class citizens, I should say. I'm working to get you integrated into chat. We are getting there. We are getting there. I don't know how to do it exactly, but we're figuring it out. We'll get you in here so you can see yourselves on screen. We will, but I can read you, so that's what matters, you know? Hey, what's up, Shabby? Costco trip complete. We'll meal prep later. Nice. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing yesterday. YouTube app just lets me fall really far behind. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like with the live button and all that. Small delay on YouTube. Very mysterious. Yeah. I wonder if it had to do something with me starting YouTube stream late because I dodged the starting soon screen. I wonder if it has something to do with that. Could be. No, listen, we love the YouTube side, all right? Hearts to the YouTube side. We're not going to bully them. We're not going to bully them, okay? No, they're nice. They're nice and our friends, and we like them a lot, and we give them hugs and kisses, all right? I know with DVR on YouTube tends to have some delay. Wait, DVR? There's DVR on YouTube? Like back in the day? Huh? What? They're not freeloaders. No, listen, people on the YouTube side help me get to partner on YouTube. Okay, now I can get super chats and feel like a proper VTuber. They are our friends and allies. Let's not get it twisted. Okay, I don't think you can join chats. Let's see. I think a few have, and Twitch got big mad. Yeah, that was the case, Woozer, but there's a recent update and we can do it now. It's no longer illegal. We sacrificed the YouTube side. No, you should talk about some nutrition stuff, like some good food for people to start working out. That is the point of the day, Kumo. Welcome in. We do that every Thursday. We talk about fitness and nutrition. If you'll notice, there is a marshmallow question link pinged in chat. If you want to ask any questions about fitness or nutrition, you can feel free to ask them there. And we're just doing like the starting up, get chatting. You know what I mean? We're just doing that. Thanks for the 105, Woozer. Also on my end, it said error rendering event twitch.watch streak. Never seen that before. Do exercise questions have to go through Morrow? No, they don't have to. Up to you. Up to you. If you want them to be anonymous, they're there, right? Because some people will give me, oh no, you're so good, Kuma. I'm just explaining how we do it and stuff like that. I saw that was a first time chat. No problem at all. Yeah. YouTube side helps Irish Sclim with his monthly money. I live in both YouTube and Twitch worlds. Yes, Etu does. Etu does live in both. A transfer between worlds, if you would. But yeah, you can ask in chat. The reason we have the marshmallow is because we're talking about fitness and nutrition. Sometimes people want to give their exact body stats, so I can help them with some ideas. So sometimes people will give their weights and heights and stuff like that, right? And obviously they might not want that to be tied to their name. So that's what that's for, right? If you want to ask something embarrassing, so on and so forth. Oh God, here comes Malfi. Here comes Malfi. I see Malfi coming in. I see the early, Ayono got the early drop on the Palfina raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Malfi, what's up? What's up, Malfers? Bringing the hellfire to keep you warm. Oh! Hey, what's up, Palfinas? What's going on? You all know me probably, but if you don't, my name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and today we're self-improving our VTubers. What's going on, everyone? How we doing, Malfi? I saw you're doing Tomodachi Life, finally getting Zen in there for real. I saw that was going on. How'd it go? Did you have fun? Get your protein, get your rest. How dare you hurt Carrot? Wait, what did I do? What did I do this time? All right, every time you come in with Tomodachi Life, I've either kissed Flork or done something bad. What did I do this time? All right, I'm not naughty. I'm not naughty, I promise. Getting back to the gym after a mid-length break, and I was wondering if there's any resources to help build a better routine without spending a ton of time trying to figure it out. That's actually a really good question. Yeah, getting back into things where you feel like you were at a level before and you want to get back there, but it's like, you know, you don't want to rush right back into it. You turned him down? Okay, we'll get to that question in a sec. There is a VTuber for that. I'm right here. Let me say hi to the Raiders real quick, and then we'll move on and get to that question, Ava. All right? Carrot and Shrek both confess their love to you, but you stay true to Flork. Nice. I mean, I do want Shrek, though. I would 100% go for Shrek, if given the circumstance. But yeah, so as usual today, Palfinas, we are doing our fitness and nutrition, just chatting. So we're talking about stuff, we're having just fun yapping, and we are also answering fitness questions in the marshmallows and in chat, and nutrition questions if anybody has them. And after that, we'll probably play some more of the hardcore Minecraft run that we started on Tuesday, because I've never beaten Minecraft hardcore ever before, and we're going in blind. I don't even know really how to play Minecraft that well. I've played it since 2010, never kept up to date on things, don't know what's in vanilla. So we're gonna probably do more of that later. So, hey Renegade, what's going on? Speaking of nutrition, I shall lurk so I can go and eat. Sounds good. Malfi, eat some brickin', get your protein, and I will see you around. Thanks for bringing everyone by. I will take things from here. Hope you had a good one. You can't watch this again? What, Dunton? What? Yeah, you can watch it again. We're going to be good at Minecraft, okay? Attempt 2 is going really well. You got a question about nutrition? Feel free, fire away. Let me answer Avail's question, though. So, one of the things to do, let me get the exact phrasing of this. Let me scroll up here. Getting back to the gym after a mid-length break, wondering if there's any resources to help build a better routine without spending a ton of time trying to figure it out. So one thing I would say, first off, if you've taken a mid-length break, now I don't know how long you mean by mid-length, but I would say if you've taken a break anything longer than a month, I would not try to jump back into the weights you were using before or the routine you're using before. You do want to slowly ease into things. That period right there, if you think you're as, ready to lift as you used to be, that's a very, very good recipe for hurting yourself. So definitely ease back in whatever you do, right? Like take a week or two to start on easier weights, remember your form, come back, and then ramp up, right? So don't just jump right back into it. That's number one. Number two, in terms of resources, there are a lot of great fitness guides out there, some paid, some free. I think, in my opinion, one of the best routines kind of ever is just straight up simplicity, right? Go for compound lifts, go for full body, maybe 2 or 3 times per week, spread it out, have a rest day in between, and then you just hit your meat and potatoes, right? Your squats, your deadlifts, your bench press, overhead press, pull-ups, rows, that sort of thing. That's usually my general recommendation, either for people starting off or people getting back into things after a while. Just builds a really nice basis of strength, reminds you how to use form, gets your, everything ready. Your stabilizers get work again, and it's really easy to ease back into, right? It doesn't complicate anything. I think that, especially coming back from a break or starting off, because it's kind of the same situation, you want to build a basis before you get into any more esoteric lifts. Right? Before we're doing, I don't know, I'm trying to think like focusing abductor, adductor days, let's take care of the meat and potatoes first. So that would be my recommendation, is kind of just like go for a basic, honestly, a basic routine, right? Go basic, be basic, get your Starbucks, that sort of thing, and just get in there, As always, just a reminder for everybody, nutrition is 90% of the job though. So please focus on that alongside your routine, right? The routine in the kitchen is more important than the routine in the gym. You won't get anywhere in the gym if you don't have proper nutrition. That in mind. But hopefully that answers the question. If you do have any follow-ups, feel free. That's what today is for. All right, let's see. Catching up, we do have a few more questions. We also do have one in the marshmallow already that came in earlier. Let me see that there's not more. We'll jump to those in a bit. Yeah, there's one right now. Okay, cool. All right, next question. Yeah, 6 to 8 weeks. Okay, yeah, 6 to 8 weeks. So just take a week or two to ease back in would be my recommendation. All right, Renegade says, so I've been unable to really gain any healthy weight or any weight in the last 13 months, but lost it. I went from 165 to 134 a few weeks ago. I imagine you said you weighed a few weeks ago, not in a few weeks. What are some ways I can gain some weight back healthily? Right. All right. Let's see, 165 to 134 over probably the last 5-ish months. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. When I weighed, I was 134 a couple weeks ago. Yep. All right. That's what I thought you were clarifying. All right, cool. Yeah. So the recommendation I usually give for this is the food. It's really actually, I feel like as somebody who used to be on the bigger side, this is an easier task, I think, in many cases than cutting can be, because you just have to eat, right? Now, the problem is, clearly based on your own desires, you're not eating the amount to maintain your weight, right? So you need to find a way to sneak other things in there. The number one recommendation I always use for this is go get some nuts, put them at your table, just have them in front of you all the time, right? Fat is the most dense of the macronutrients. There are 9 calories per gram of fat as opposed to 4 calories per gram of carbs and protein. I know we say that every single week here on stream, but that's what this is for. And so what you want to do, and especially healthy fats, they're good for you as well. Nuts are very good for you. Pretty much every kind of nut is good for you. So, get some almonds, get some cashews, get something like that, pistachios, whatever. Just put them in a bowl, put them right by your computer wherever you do your work so that they're there for you to grab and snack. You don't have to get up. You won't forget, because especially when you're locked in on work, I know a lot of people like to hyperfixate on work. You don't even have to get up. It's just there. You just grab a handful, right? And the nice part is a handful is going to be like 200 or 300 calories. It's a really, really easy way to add calories in without even thinking about it. Low volume as well, so you won't feel the impact. So you will not feel as full as if you were to eat that in, I don't know, meat or potatoes or something like that, right? That'd be my recommendation. Too anxious to play hardcore, but it's been my personality for so long. I know way too much and fall into expert fallacy. Yeah, you got the Dunning-Kruger going on there, Dentham. Form's crucial. You hurt yourself, your bench for a hot minute. Yeah, honestly, I would argue maybe the most common way to hurt yourself in lifting is you were on a break and then you came back and tried to do the weights you used to do. That's probably the number one way you hurt yourself. And then you get into this vicious cycle of you took time off and now you try to get back in, but then you hurt yourself, so you have to take more time off. Then you try to get back in again, make the same mistake, hurt yourself again. That's the vicious cycle that stops people lifting. And I would say that is probably why a lot of 50-year-olds have shoulder replacements. That's probably a non-insignificant amount of that. So go to the gym and eat meat and potatoes. Got it. Yeah, you can do that too, Scab. Hey, Scab, what's going on? 90%? I always thought it was 80, but that makes sense. It's an arbitrary number. It's an arbitrary amount. It's just like most, focus nutrition first. Is there a place I can find the list I can go down each session or week? Yeah, so the thing is, you know, exercises vary a lot person to person, so do routines. My general recommendation for starting people off is keep it simple. I don't ask for a lot of time commitment, and I don't ask for a lot of days commitment when I have like a new client, for example. What I'll usually do is say, hey, 2 to 3 times per week, full body, let's do straight up, almost like starting strength, right? Let's do 3 sets, 5 to, well, it depends on your preference, right? If you're more powerlifting side, 5 reps. If you're more just general, you know, aesthetic side and general maintain health side, like 12 reps or something like that, you just pick your weight that you can do, you know, somewhere between 5 to 12 reps of, pick your target rep, and then get going. Same, you know, do your 3 sets of bench, rest 2 to 3 minutes in between, do your squats, rest 2 to 3 minutes, do your deadlifts, that sort of thing, right? That's like the best way to condense it down into like 2 or 3 days. Now, obviously there are many more advanced routines. There's many different types of splits that are going to be more efficient than that, but they do require a lot more time in the gym. They will do better for you, but you know, just starting off or getting back into things, right? Building that base again, maybe. And 6 to 8 weeks isn't so long you're going to lose like your base. In fact, you might not have lost any muscle at all in 6 to 8 weeks. Around the 8-week mark is when people start losing muscle. So you might be good to go. You just probably still want a week or 2 to ease back in. But you might find that you're right back at the weights you were at before. It does take, if you're eating properly, quite a while to start losing muscle. So, yeah, just, you know, like maybe sets of 5 to 12, 3 to 4 sets per day. Make sure you have a rest day in between. Hit that 2 or 3 times a week. And then you can go fancy from there, right? Then you can go upper, lower. You can go push, pull, legs. You can do any sort of split you want. But that's a good way to get back into things without a lot of commitment, right? You don't have to go from 0 to being in the gym 5 days a week. If you want to work up to 5 or 6 days a week, be my guest. Just try to change one thing at a time, you know? That's my recommendation. Hey, Beefquake, what's up? And welcome into Hatspace. What's happening? I think the fat I've lost was put back into muscle in terms of weight, since I didn't notice much drop. Yeah, that's why scale weight's not the best indicator when you're lifting, because you could be losing fat and gaining muscle as a beginner. And it will show same scale weight because muscle's denser than fat, but you have lost fat, right? That's why, like, sometimes, you know, the pure weight in the scale doesn't matter so much as body composition. That's what really... Nutrition, let's see, is a huge one even outside of the fitness element. Changing to a higher protein breakfast from cereal really changed how hungry I've been. Yeah, cereal's just a bad breakfast in isolation. Like, don't get me wrong, cereal's tasty. I'll have it every once in a while, but in isolation is probably like the worst breakfast you can have. Is just be like, yeah, let me hit like pure sugar carbs with nothing else, right? No protein, no fats. Like, your body needs a nice variety of stuff. That's why, like, for breakfast, I like to recommend either like a Mediterranean style diet breakfast or like the Japanese style breakfast, where you're getting a little bit of fat, you're getting a little bit of protein, you're getting carbs. You're kind of getting everything all together, right? Ideally throw some fruit in there or something like that. So, you know, you want a little bit of everything, I would say. Like, I think that if I'm waking up in the morning, I generally want 20 grams of protein pretty much right away. Now, because the thing is, when you're sleeping overnight, right, you're going eventually into a catabolic state, muscularly catabolic state. You're going to be burning some muscle. Not fully, right? You're not actually burning muscle, but like you're, there's something called muscle protein synthesis, right? And there's a balance to it. And there's muscle protein synthesis, and the downtrend would be muscle protein degradation, right? And if you go too long without protein, you will come out of muscle protein synthesis and towards muscle protein degradation. That doesn't mean necessarily you're losing muscle starting right then or anything like that, right? You're just in a non-anabolic state. So I think it's good right when you wake up, because you're fasted, because you haven't eaten in maybe 8 to 10 hours, to get protein pretty early, as soon as possible in your body. Just kickstart things again. It's not the end of the world. What matters most is protein over the course of a whole day. We're talking about maybe 1 or 2 percentage points of difference here, but it's still something I like to do. Also, makes you feel good, you know? But some people prefer to eat more in the morning or more in the night, right? It really depends on how your hunger works. For me, if I eat a lot, most of my calories in the morning, I'm actually good. But if I don't, I will definitely overeat at 3 p.m. So, yeah. How does the marshmallow thing work? You should be able to click on it and then ask a question, but you can put it in here too, Kuma, if you want. Not Dunning-Kruger, but they assume everyone knows as much as you do. Oh, I see. I got you, Dunce. I got you. You've been turned off from lifting weights because I've been made fun of at the gym for only starting out on bench like 80 to 100 pounds, starting out again after not lifting for like 6 to 7 years. Listen, nobody should make fun of you at the gym. Are people legitimately making fun of you at the gym? Because I'll come hit him with rocks. That is not something that I've seen happen really in my, well, definitely not in my gym. I would kick someone out. Absolutely, I'd kick someone out if they did that. But I haven't, what's it called? Like, I don't see that too much when I go to public gyms. You know what I mean? But yeah, there should be a judgment-free zone. Absolutely. Hey, Eminem, what's going on? What's going on? So yeah, if people are making fun of you, first off, that's unreasonable. Everybody has their own starting point. I think 80 to 100 pound starting bench is actually an incredibly normal, reasonable starting bench. That's like, most people start there. Most people start there for sure. Obviously dependent on a few factors, right? Like how much you weigh and that sort of thing. But yeah, names, teach them a lesson. Exactly. We gotta throw rocks at them. We gotta kill them with bricks. It's the only way. I think that every gym should have a champion, the strongest person in the gym, and they should have like a police system where they police anybody who judges anyone else in that gym, right? Because they're the strongest, so nobody can judge them. That's what I think should happen. I think we should have giant jacked bodybuilders, one at every gym, and if somebody makes fun of someone else for the weights they're lifting, they get like flexed on. That's what I think should happen. It's the only way we can solve things. Hey, Hatsby, thanks for the hydrate. Let me hit that. Someone I haven't seen in a while, noticing change I didn't has been a great motivator. Yeah, it's really, really hard to notice change on your own, you know, especially because you see yourself every day. That's why pictures are good. Got it. You got it. But yeah, if people are bullying you, these are chat questions. Yeah. If people are bullying you in the gym, switch gyms. That's a messed up gym. Nobody should be tolerating that. Like that shit doesn't even get tolerated at Planet Fitness. So, you know, unless you're going to West Side Barbell, you know, that shouldn't be an expectation of a gym. But West Side Barbell are like straight, like the evil lifters, the villains of lifting. They're really cool, but they're the villains of lifting. I was wondering why I used to be able to do 15 pull-ups in a row, but took a break, and now it's hard to do 5. Yeah, but you'll get right back there. It's always easier to regain muscle. Your body remembers. There's a Warhammer collab with Helldivers. That's kind of sick. Kind of sick. Hey Odo, by the way, I like that you found the chili fairy posts back to back. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, teach him a lesson. You've only ever seen it between clear and obvious friends ribbing each other. Yeah, me as well. Me as well. But if it happens, that's not reasonable. You gotta switch gyms or something if they're allowing that to happen. I'm so used to everyone just minding their own beeswax and even tunnel visioning at the gym. Yeah, exactly. Used to bench 250, 350 back in high school because of football and wrestling. Yeah, if you did football and wrestling, that's actually like, that doesn't surprise me. Most of the football people and wrestlers I know in high school were monsters who were benching insane numbers all the time. So that's not like as ridiculous as it seems in high school. They were built for that. They were built for that. You go to a boxing gym, we're all fighters, so we keep each other in check. That's a good way to do it. Holy, that's a really good way to do it. Boxing gyms rock. There's like no better cardio than boxing. I actually saw a really interesting video last week from Will Tennyson. If you know him, he's a fitness influencer. And he did, or no, sorry, this was Jeremy Ethie, I think, not Will. Yeah, this one was Jeremy Ethie, I believe. And he was doing a study. He took a bunch of people, like 10 different people with a bunch of different body types, and was using like dye to measure their actual caloric output, right? And it was over like a testing period, basically. So he was running a scientific study effectively himself. And it was so funny because the person who burned the most calories, there was an Asian guy who he must have been maybe like 5'7" or something like that. Very lean. He was maybe like 130 pounds, 120 pounds or something like that, right? And he did boxing. He did boxing, right? He was a fighter, like 120 pounds, like around 5'7" or so, right? But he wasn't like hyper ripped or muscular either, right? He was definitely like very, very lean, very, very low body fat. But he wasn't like super, you know, roided out, jacked or anything like that. And he was trying to gain weight because he was on the skinnier side and wanted to bulk up a little bit. And they checked his calorie burn. And because of the boxing training, he was burning, I think, 4,500 calories a day. And it was like, yeah, no wonder, man. Like his actual caloric, you know, his BMR and everything like that, like his actual at-rest metabolism made total sense for his weight and size, but it was just, he was burning 2,500 active calories every single day. And it was like, oh my God, right? And no wonder. And, you know, some people on the bigger side were actually eating a lot less, but they weighed 2 or 3 times as much. And that was just purely because they were not moving nearly as much as that guy, right? And that's why, right? So but what was found in the study was something that I like to tell people all the time, and obviously this is just like one example, but everyone's resting metabolism was almost exactly what you would expect from their height and weight. So it was all activity level on top. It was all underestimating food choices, as you would expect, because 95% of people do have a metabolism that's in a range. There's not really slow metabolisms. There's not really fast metabolisms. There's people who feel like they have those things because of their lifestyle habits. But unless you have a metabolic disorder, everyone's kind of in a range that you can predict and expect. So it's what I always say, right? People who say like, oh, they can eat anything and never gain weight, don't actually feel like they want to eat that much. That's where that comes from. They think they're eating a lot, but they're not. And then same thing on the other side, right? So let's see here. Catching back up again. Insert Techno Viking. Yeah, you started with 45. The bar. Yeah, it's plenty of people start with 45. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, Bogo, welcome in. And welcome in Cotton, Renegade, and Foxtrot as well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Everyone should start with the bar, then move up to the preferred level of challenge. Yeah, even just start with the bar for warming up's a good idea. I imagine you have bad things to say about Planet Fitness. You know, I think it's a fine tool if you know what you're doing. Like, Planet Fitness is in like a $10 gym membership. That's awesome. That's great if you know how to not get trapped by Planet Fitness, right? Like, what you shouldn't do is go there and spend 30 minutes walking on the treadmill and then eat the Planet Fitness donuts, right? That's like what you shouldn't do. That's what they want you to do, because 95% of Planet Fitness is cardio machines, and then they'll give you food and stuff. Like, that's what they want. Fun fact about Planet Fitness, per each location, they actually sell, I think, something like 10 times the amount of memberships that the fire code even allows to be in the building at one time. They're very much a gym that want you to get a membership and then never come there. That's their business strategy. Their strategy is not to sell you like the product of a gym. Their strategy is to make it so hard for you to quit a gym and so easy to forget about a $10 monthly fee that you actually don't go and you don't quit either. That's their strategy. So it's like, there is stuff there. You can use it to your benefit if you know what you're doing. It's just like, if you go in there with no plan and you go in there as a beginner, usually the outcomes aren't great, because they just don't have good tools, you know? But you can do anything with even just your own body. So if you know what you're doing, it's actually a great tool. Reminds me of a high strength dialogue option in Fallout where it was just you flexing your muscles to win. Yeah, that's so fair. Hey, Desiree, welcome on the YouTube side. Wish the gym was cheaper. Yeah, some of them, you know, there's a huge variance in gyms. And I will say they don't even make sense sometimes. There are gyms that are like way cheaper with way more stuff than a gym that's fancier and has less. So really shop around if you have multiple near you. Your cardio is running, taekwondo, and BJJ. Yeah, you probably have crazy cardio, so you're probably all good there. All good there. Hey, Fox, what's going on? Damn, yeah. Yeah, usually people who are hyperactive usually are harder to gain weight because we burn a lot. Yes, and that goes also for, again, let's not forget non-exercise activity thermogenesis, also known as the movements you make throughout the day that burn calories, right? This was a very interesting thing in that same video Jeremy Ethier did. He had a hidden camera in the back room. There was like a waiting room for all the people in the study, and they had some snacks and stuff like that. But one thing they noticed is the people who were really lean never really sat down. They were like pacing around the room. They were jumping around and stuff like that. They were talking with their hands. And the people who were more sedentary were the people who were burning obviously much less. Hey, Lynn, welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. So it's even something as simple as that. Talking with your hands, pacing around, you know, getting the groceries and stuff like that. So many tiny things add up. Like, one of the smartest things you can do if you're a work from home person, my biggest recommendation, get a mobile headset, pace around when you're on meetings. That will change your life, maybe, because there are so many meetings and stuff like that. Like, you can burn an extra 500 to 600 calories a day pacing around just during meetings and like in an office environment. So if you can manage that, work from home, please do. That's a really good one. A really good one. Yuntog, you sinful being. Yo, what's up, Emmerich? What's going on? Did I sin? I haven't sinned today. Not yet. Not yet. Talk about Planet Fitness a little bit, Kogi, a little bit. You were back in college at a CrossFit gym right in front of my place. Oh yeah, well, CrossFit gyms, kind of overpriced. A 9-month plan, $60 a month. Yeah, gyms near me are like $25 a month for like actually a pretty decent one. There's some fancy ones at like $60, but they have like pools and stuff. So your membership cost is all based on rent. Oh, hey, you have an attached gym? That's nice. Hey, Neko, what's going on? Welcome into Neko as well. Hi, everybody. Just catching up on chat. Yap for too long. You do that during meetings with SVA? Not really, because I don't have a mobile headset yet. I just have mobile headphones. So once I get like a mobile mic, which we actually do have little lapel mics up on Throne now, because we're going to be using those for IRL streams in the future. So yeah, I might once we do that, but you got to be careful with that sort of thing though. I might pace around during stream. I'd lose my tracking. I'd just be like a Fugi and I'd just be running around my room while talking. But no, it's a really, really good one. No, you can burn so many extra calories just by pacing around and talking with your hands and bouncing your leg and things like that, you know? Once they announced the student price, I was like, oh, I'll definitely come back. Never set foot aside. Yeah, I'll be back. You'll see me around, and then you'll leave forever. I'm guessing I burn like 35 to 4,000 calories every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday because I do a 6-mile run, 2 hours of Taekwondo, and then right after 4 hours of BJJ. You shouldn't lift. This is a crazy thing for me to say, but Yin, you maybe might want to consider not lifting on top of all of that. I know that sounds wild, but that is maybe too much work on 5 days a week. You might need more rest. I don't know if you want to lift on top of that. That's crazy. But yeah, I would estimate also you're burning probably 4,000 calories or more doing that. That's wild. That is a lot of work. Damn. But yeah, if you're doing that like 5 times a week, you might want to chill out on lifting because you just might not have the recovery capacity to, do all of that and also lift hard, I pick up the work laptop, move around during boring meetings. That's a good idea too. Yeah. My company's having a gym membership I can use for $20. Yeah, nice. Get on that. Get one of those streamer backpacks. We have looked into it. I mostly have the streamer backpack actually, Koki. I mostly have one because I stream off a laptop. I have a 14-inch laptop right here. So once we get the lapel mics, we have the laptop, we have the mics, we have OBS on the laptop. All I'll need is like the mobile connection to be able to stream, and we're golden. We're good to go. I already have a phone I can use for a camera, chest rig it for, $10, easy peasy. So we're pretty much ready to go on that. We just need the service that will give us internet outside. But we have the tools, except for the lapel mic. We're working on that. I had to go on a 10-mile walk every 3 days. That's a really good one, Kuma. Yeah, I'm a big fan of walking too. Walking is like my favorite way to do anything. So what do you suggest for dudes with obliterated feet from a lot of running, asking for a friend? The friend is me. Maybe run a little less, Command. Honestly, maybe run a little less. Running is great. It's good for you. Great cardio, but does have some impact on your joints, especially if you're doing it on concrete. I think generally I would prefer, if given the option, to always do incline walking or hiking over running for cardio. So if you have access to a gym or something that has an incline treadmill that you can put up really, really high, do that. That'll help your feet not be so beaten down. For sure. But you also, I know you, Command, you walk like 10 million steps a day. So that's also going to be part of the problem. We do need more rest than we think. And the scary thing about rest is it can really creep up on you, right? Like you could be good doing a crazy cardio routine, doing a crazy running or walking routine, and you can feel great for 8 weeks straight. But every one of those weeks, you're just slowly not recovering enough, right? Until eventually you just get hurt or you fatigue out or you start losing progress. You get worse at it just because you have not rested. It can really add up over a long period of time. That's why even in lifting, every 10 weeks or so, people in a periodization block will take a deload week where they take a week off or they take a week at half their normal weights just because the fatigue does add up even when you're resting. So you got to be very careful about management there. How long would you recommend the incline walking? Used to do 30 minutes, switch to 15 run. I like incline 30. I think incline 30 at a high incline, high speed's really nice. As long as you stay walking, like fast walking, I guess I would say. Finally, super happy I'm going to be starting sport with a health professional due to my condition. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Emmerich. Yeah, moving around in a pool. Aquatics is awesome. It's really good. I would do tons of aquatics if I had access to something nearby, Yeah, leg strength of a kangaroo. Oh, 100%. Hey, Chug, what's going on? Making sure to have at least 2 days of rest. Very nice. Uh-oh, there's muscles in my pee. Not good. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want the rhabdo. No rhabdo, please. Ideally, no rhabdo. Okay, I think we did get a couple questions in and we're caught up. Okay, yeah, we got a couple questions in on the marshmallow. Let's get to those because it looks like we're caught up on the chat side and I don't want to leave those hanging. So let's answer those on the other screen. Here we go. All right, everyone, welcome to live Sclimbo reaction. Here are our questions. Let's get started. You have the 4th highest kick power at my dojang outside of the masters and teachers. Damn, that's awesome. That's so awesome. All right, first question. What's the best way to get rid of calorie debt? For example, let's say someone, me, had an unquantified but large amount of an unhealthy food like poutine, basically ate very poorly for a weekend. Do I just accept that I set myself back by a few months from the sheer force of calorie intake, keep pressing on as normal, or am I able to reduce my intake by a bit for a few days or few years with how much cheese and gravy I ingested to slowly chip away at it? Okay, so good news, bad news. Good news, you're probably not out months. You probably didn't eat so much that you're out months of what's it called, progress, right? Like that would be very difficult to do if you're in like assuming a calorie deficit of like 500 per day, right? It would be very hard to eat so much in a weekend that you would undo months of progress. Now, a week or two, possible, very possible. Couple things to note. First things first, a very unique thing does happen when you eat a lot at once, right? We're talking competitive eater amount of food at once. If you're eating like 12,000 or 20,000 calories in one day, that is not all going to be stored. Your body, you're going to basically like overload your body at that point. Like you're going to poop out a lot of that, right? That is not necessarily all going to 100% be stored as fat. Not to say you shouldn't count it like that, but all to say, like, if you do some ridiculous binge eating, like a 20K or something, like competitive eating level, you're not going to gain the weight of 20K equivalent worth of calories exactly. You will definitely gain a lot of weight, but it will not be like exactly that. So that's one thing, one nice thing there, right? Other thing about this is, yeah, you will unfortunately be off for a while, right? Like you will store quite a bit from that. But generally it depends. The best thing to do is just jump right back on the horse, right? Mentally, the best thing to do. That's some light snacking, not gonna lie. Yeah, what's up, eh? I will say too, one of the tricks, you'll notice actually a lot of competitive eaters are pretty lean. And they do this thing where they eat like 20K calories in one day and then they'll like fast for a week. So, you know, they do that. It all comes down to calorie balance, you know, over time. So if you do something like that, I don't recommend it, but you could theoretically fast and be right back on track. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it at all because, you know, eventually, because everything's not, you know, stored and processed totally optimally, right? There's excess. You won't be having enough protein in your body if you go for a fast, right? So if you eat everything in one day, if you eat a week's worth of calories in one day, by, you know, the 4th day, 5th day, you are not going to have protein in your body to be able to continue to lift optimally and recover optimally and stuff like that, right? So that's the one downside, but it will help you get back to the weight that you need to be at. Now, my recommendation is just take the L, jump back on the horse on your normal eating schedule. That's best for the mental. But if you are particularly, you know, will driven and you feel like you got the gumption for it, you can absolutely reduce your intake for a few days. You can absolutely even fast a day or two. I don't think it's the best thing to do, but it will work. It will definitely work. And a day of fasting is not really a problem. You know, it's not really a big deal. It's not going to do anything magical for you, but it's also not going to hurt you significantly, right? You're not going to die on the spot if you fast for one day. So you can do that. That is totally fine. But for your mental, I say just go back to your normal deficit calories. If you're feeling tough, you can do maybe a day fast or reduce your intake over next week to help a little bit. But, you know, sometimes we just take those L's and jump back on the train. It happens. It totally happens. I've been there. I'm sure a lot of us have been there. You know, sometimes yummy snacks are yummy snacks. I can confirm it's suboptimal and should be avoided if possible, but you can counteract it with short fasts. Yeah. And there's like many different eating schedules out there. Like I wouldn't even say that doing like day on fast, day off fast is that bad for you. I would just say it's maybe not optimal, but I think it's fine, right? I think things like 1 meal a day, 8 meals a day, day on, day off, like, you know, intermittent fasting, these things aren't going to kill you. They're not going to necessarily change your life unless it was like a lifestyle thing. But they're tools in the toolbox and they're not going to do anything magic, right? All your problems are not going to be solved by autophagy, by fasting. But yeah, they're tools you can use mathematically. I think being hungry a lot makes my workouts easier because it makes my brain believe I'm losing weight. Oh yeah, no, I need to be fed before my workout. I 100% need to eat a lot right before my workout. If I go into a workout having not eaten in the morning, I'm like a wimp. I'm like, ew, I'm like crying and stuff. Most of your problems will be solved by switching to keto bread. True. If you're trying to lose weight, true. If I really overeat, I go OMAD for a few days and I'm fine. Yeah, now the problem with me is like OMAD wouldn't work with and that's 1 meal a day, wouldn't work on someone like me because I would just eat 4,000 calories in an OMAD, right? I need to track. I cannot be trusted. I see a yummy snack, it's over. But yeah, it does work for a lot of people because they have like more reasonable hunger signaling than I do. Okay, next question. Hope that helped, by the way. What would you say to someone who just went from eating fast food every day to eating baked potatoes, nothing on them, no butter, salmon, not seasoned or buttered, and steak, also unseasoned? What would I say? Okay, well, one thing I would say is great job getting rid of the fast food. Those foods are going to be way better for you. Baked potatoes, salmon, and steak. You don't have to not season them. There's no downside at all to seasoning them. So please put seasoning on your things. please, because there's a bunch of problems here, right? So I'm going to take this literally and say this is all you're eating, right? Let's take this literally. Let's take it at face value. Okay, obviously, if you're just eating baked potatoes, salmon, and steak, you're missing many nutrients, right? No vegetables, no fruit. There's very little fiber unless you're eating a lot of potatoes. And I mean a lot of potatoes. So that's not great. Number 2, sodium. So undereating on sodium is actually a lot more dangerous than overeating on sodium. If you undereat on sodium consistently for a long period of time, you will go into a coma and die. That is a real thing. So if you really have no seasoning, there's gonna be some sodium inherent in the steak and salmon. They're usually packaged that way, so it might be fine. But like, if you're really not eating like a normal amount of sodium over a long period of time, it will just mess you up. You will die from that, like eventually. It's really hard to because sodium's so available, but that could happen if you're like, that is all I eat, right? And then obviously, yeah, there's a bunch of micronutrients from other things you want here. But I would say those are good choices. There's nothing wrong with seasoning them. Seasoning doesn't add calories. You want some sodium. That's good. Please season them. Have them be yummy. You don't need to torture yourself. No punishment necessary here, right? Enjoy yourself. Butter is fine too, as long as you consider it in your plan. But I would say, hey, that's a good base for carbohydrates and protein. Just throw some other stuff in there, right? Get some fruits in there, get some veggies in there, and you're off to the races. Bada boom, bada bing. But like, that's a decent base. Those are good things. I have salmon a lot. I have baked potatoes a lot. I don't steak that much, but I have nothing wrong with it. It's expensive. I'm cheap. But yeah, no, I mean, good on you for getting rid of fast food for that. And another interesting thing in here, funny you went with baked potato, because potatoes are the most satiating carbohydrate on the satiety index, which means as far as other carbs go, eating potato is going to make you feel the most full. So very good choice, especially when coming from fast food. No? Only reason I could see not to season is because of insane sodium intake issues. Yeah, but that's like if there's no sodium in this at all, and then you would be in trouble, right? Let's see. Orohi seems to have switched their keto branding to carb control, which I appreciate seeing. Yeah. Carb control is I mean, really, we don't use it for keto. We don't use it for carb control. We just use it to get a low-calorie bread that has fiber in it, right? Like, the branding doesn't matter. We just want the macros. I'm from the South, so seasoning is out. Bread and butter, yeah. Next question is rephrased and mentions them being a picky eater. Okay, cool. Let's see. It's our butter and bread, yeah. Don't eat nothing but bananas and like 20 a day. Don't do that. I think you need more than that, but still, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. You rarely eat fast food anymore. You're usually having it once or twice. Yeah, and once or twice a month's not going to hurt you. You're not going to lower your lifespan by having a McDonald's burger. Treats fine as long as you fit in the plan. What would you say to someone who's going from eating fast food from college is now eating steak, salmon, baked potatoes, and is a bit of a picky eater? Maybe some good food suggestions or things that are easy to cook. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is a rephrasing of the question. Gotcha. So the easiest thing to cook of all time that I need to recommend, you know what it is. Let's hit it. Click that link right there, my friend, and take a look at my beautiful creation brickin'. Now, I mean, this doesn't solve the problem because it's just a different way to do the steak and salmon thing. But yeah, if you're a picky eater, good food suggestions, things that are easy to cook, go frozen veggies. Oh, thanks for turning me into brickin'. Thank you. I appreciate that. Go frozen veggies and go frozen fruit. You can put those in the microwave, right? And you could just thaw them out. You don't even have to cook them. They're fine. You can have them. They're cheap. And it's good. You know, go frozen fruit, go frozen veggies. You don't really even have to prepare them, right? I'm also all about easy to cook things. Another great thing to do is work on meal prep, right? Get some beans, get some rice, make it ahead of time, right? Have one day where you spend an hour making a week's worth of beans and rice, put it in containers in your fridge and just take them out as you need them. That's what I do too. Like, meal prep is a really big tool here because you can get really efficient with it. It lets you buy in bulk, which is going to be cheaper. And then you prep in bulk as well. Take like an hour 30 minutes on a Sunday, and then you never have to worry about food for the rest of the week, right? And that keeps it simple too. You do not have to make food fancy. I'm a simple food enjoyer. Don't get me wrong. Fancy food's nice. I don't like having 30 ingredients and things because that's a lot to buy. I literally 2 meals a day just have black beans straight up, rice straight up, chicken straight up with seasoning on all of them, and then a sauce. And that's 2 of my meals per day, right? Does not have to be complicated. 30 seconds in the microwave. You got a rice bowl, bada bim, bada boom, you know? Hey, Joshua, what's up? Let's see. Also, you can juice fresh fruit too. It's delicious and great for you. It is. It is. I think the skin, you do want the skin in fruits because there's going to be fiber in there and stuff like that. So it's good to eat the whole fruits over drinking just the juice. But juice is good if you want juice, you know, better than a soda for sure. Frozen vegetables are so good, especially for a single person. Yeah. Probably going to get into a better eating habit, cut down my cardio to 3 days a week max. Yeah. And like you can do a little bit of cardio for sure, Ian. It's just like, that is probably excessive, the amount you were talking about before. You probably don't have the capacity to lift on top of that. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hey, so how does one counteract sweet cravings, especially when you're female and it's towards that time of the month? I got tools for you. You actually get this question a lot, and I also have a sweet tooth, right? A couple things you can do. Yogurt is a huge one here. Yogurt, it does satisfy the sweet tooth for a lot of people. And you can go get Greek yogurt stuff, very low calorie, high in protein. If you want to get even crazier, go to all of... Zen just gave me a shout out. Hi, Zen. Hi, Zen. I think Zen's streaming right now, too. Hey, Zen. Ellie, you weren't followed yet? Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Welcome in, everyone. My chat's just destroyed by follow notifications now. Hi, everyone. It's me, Sclimbo. I'm a 1 pound brick of chicken right now. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. You respect the meal prep grind. Couldn't eat like that. Varieties in need. Yeah, so what I do for variety cookie, and you know, if you need variety, that's totally fine. But what I do for variety is I just get a bunch of different sauces, and then you put different ones on top, you know? You put different ones on top every day, and that does give you a little bit of variety while maintaining a simple meal plan, especially if the sauces are similar calories. But to answer the question, sweet cravings, couple tools, right? So this is where you start to lean, I would say, on artificial sweeteners and sugar-free products. You don't have to have them forever, but it can help curb the sweet tooth. Because the thing about sugar is very hyperpalatable. When you have sugar, you want more sugar. If you don't have sugar for a long period of time, you'll want less sugar. So what you need to do is in that gap, in that like 2 to 3 weeks where you're really craving a lot of sugar, lean on artificial stuff. So you feel like you're getting that, but you're not actually getting that. And then you can wean off that too, if you'd like, right? So things to think about here. The craziest one, be careful with this tool, but gum, sugar-free gum. So interestingly, the ADA, the American Dental Association, actually recommends sugar-free gum. Not just, oh, it's good for you, like, oh, you can have it, it's safe. Actually recommends it. You'll see some gums have an ADA certification on them. And the reason why is because sugar-free gum, because of how it's chewed, and I'm not a dentist, but I've heard that it's something to do with saliva interaction where it can actually help your enamel and help protect against cavities and what's the term for it? My God. The gross stuff that builds in your mouth. The gunk, right? But there's no sugar in it, so it doesn't like destroy your enamel. So chewing on that works. The only thing you have to worry about is a sugar-free gum will make you shit your pants if you eat too much of it, because that stuff will give you diarrhea. To satiate my sugar cravings, I've been having gamer subs using code VTuber Mail at checkout for 10% off. Have you, Amelia? Wow! Did you know you could use code VTuber Mail for 10% off? Wow, Plaque. Thank you, Kuma. Plaque. You feel so fat because all I want is Dairy Queen. Okay, nothing else, something else to lean on. Check out Nick's ice cream, Halo Top ice cream if you're in the US. These are ice creams that use artificial sweeteners. An entire pint can be 300 calories for an entire pint of ice cream. They're a little expensive. They're like $6, $7 per pint. But if you really just want to slam down a pint of ice cream for only 300 calories to not throw yourself off track, go get one. Right? Like chocolate flavor or peanut butter flavor, something like that of Halo Top, I believe is 330. So bada boom. Yeah, a pint's 300. No, Halo Top, Nick's is like that as well. There's a few other brands, but you can find them right in the ice cream section next to the normal ice cream if you're in the US. I don't know about Europe, but yeah. Found a cheaper brand for the same macro, so you get that? Yeah, take 5. No, lean on that. Lean on that for the 2 weeks while you have a lot of sugar cravings. Crazy other ones also that are cheaper. Jello. This is actually, Command uses this like trick a lot. Command throw in chat. But Use a lot of Jello. Sugar-free Jello, you can make like this enormous disturbing bowl of Jello for like 40 calories. And like if you want to get really like disturbing with a sugar craving, you can absolutely do that. There's protein ice cream now too. Protein pie. Yes, there is, Shard. There is. That actually has similar macros to the Halo Top ones as well, because they just have more protein in general, right? They're more concentrated. They're ultra filtered milk. So another actually example of this, and this is a little higher in calorie, but chocolate milks and skim milks. So Fairlife as a brand actually has ultra filtered milk that kind of has the same macros as like a bad protein shake, where it's like 100, I think it's 140 calories for 14 grams of protein, but it's just straight up chocolate milk. So if you want chocolate milk, you can have that too if you fit it in. But yeah, no, lean on the sugar-free stuff. Sugar-free sodas, sugar-free drinks, the sugar-free versions of like yogurts, Jello, things like that. Lean on that for a little bit. Don't you mean Sklim milk? Hell yeah, Kuma. You made ice cream using your protein shake? I gotta get a Ninja Creamy. Everyone, I see all these crazy recipes with Ninja Creamies, and I really want to get them. Fairlife milk's good. I like the strawberry flavor. Hey, Nindesa. Yeah, no, it's great. I like chocolate. I'm a big chocolate enjoyer. But yeah, that is the way to do it. That is the way. I should throne it. I really should. But you know what I always say, Aodo? I want to throne the things that are like, I need to live, right? Like living comes first. I felt bad about the Switch. I'm very happy we have it now, and thank you so much everybody for that. But I do feel a little bad about it because I'm also like, but like eating food comes first, right? Like I don't want to. I'm very frugal. I don't want to be spending excessively. Bit of a minimalist, so it's like, yeah, we could make Ninja Creamy content. What we should really do is see if we can get an SVA Ninja Creamy sponsorship. That's what we should really do. Yeah, Zero Sugar Baja's pretty decent. It is. Just watch the caffeine in sodas. It does add up. Yeah, share recipes. I would make every single one of the flexible dieting lifestyle recipes 100%. That's what I would do. The Switch is stream equipment. It is. And that's like how I justified it mentally. But like, I justify the energy drinks on there by haha caffeine, haha. That's also stream equipment if you think about it, right? If you really extrapolate, if you really crank the noggin, that also is stream equipment, Ugh. Oh, a little stretch here. Hold on, let me drink some water. Milk. But yeah, there's a lot. If you just go to any US grocery store, there's so many ways you can hit a sweet tooth without like adding a lot of calories. And if you're fine with calories and you just want something sweet, yeah, just go for the yogurt stuff. Greek yogurt's awesome for you and it tastes really good. I think, frankly, Greek yogurt to me, like even the zero fat or low fat Greek yogurt from like Chobani and stuff like that, just tastes the same as regular yogurt. So it's just better. You can also check out Yakult. Yakults are really good. They're like a probiotic drink, and they're like that white creamy one you see in Asia a lot. A little like canister called Yakult. They're like 50 calories, and surprisingly, they taste like citrus. I thought they were gonna look gross looking at them because they're like probiotic and like white slime looking, but no, they're citrusy. They're yummy. They're really good. Hey, Random Hamlet, what are you getting Flork for Father's Day? Well, Flork's actually my mom. Actually, if you go by VTuber rules. Because Flork drew me. So Flork's my mom. Junie's my dad. So really I should get Junie a gift for when's Father's Day? That's like June 20-something, right? Am I right about that? I sure hope so. I sure hope I'm right about that. Yeah, it's June 21st. Okay, cool. We're chilling. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh, wait. Used to have your cult laws as a kid? Yeah. Oh, and fruits. Duh, what am I thinking? KJ, that's like the most obvious answer. Yeah, lean on fruits. Fruits are nature's candy. Yeah, lean on fruits. I'm dumb. Completely forgot about that. I'm always like used to thinking outside the box with like, oh, what's this like niche product we can recommend? Yeah, fruit. Especially watermelon. Watermelon is crazy because like, don't get me wrong, fruits are low calorie in general. Hey, Mika, welcome. Fruits are low calorie in general, right? You can have a lot of fruit for not that much. I think like a pound of strawberries, once you cut the stems off, it's like 150 calories, right? Like fruit's good. It's awesome. Low cal. Watermelon is especially low cal. Watermelon is like mostly water, so it tastes really good. And you could have like half a watermelon. It's crazy, actually. Ever had a red pear? Those are candy coated. No, I haven't. I've never really had pear from a store. There are like things that I like the flavor of, but I've never had them from a store. Like I've never bought a peach really either. I like peach flavored stuff, but I've never really just bought peach. If you believe Skeeter, beets are nature's candy. I've heard that about beets, you know? Parents would have to stop us from eating fruit and veg as a kid. Yeah. Oh no, don't eat all the fruit and vegetables, child. No, don't do it. Yeah, no, that would be me. Maybe that was a trick, Amelia. Maybe like if you pretended like fruit and vegetables were off limit, you'd want them more. And they were actually like psyoping you into wanting to eat more fruits and vegetables. Because I would never, if my kid was like mass eating fruits and vegetables, I'd be like, awesome, great. Hey, Matungo, welcome in. I used to eat a watermelon a day. Glad I don't do that anymore. Why not? I mean, that seems fine, right? Ate half a watermelon the other day and almost felt guilty, but I was like, why? Yeah, half a watermelon's like 200 calories or something. It's like not much. It's so funny though, because that's a really trick. That's why like I do think that at the end of the day, I think that cutting, like trying to stay in a deficit and lose some weight, I think is like almost a monetary, there's like a monetary gate to it, right? Like when you're cutting, if you're on a budget, it's way harder than if you're not on a budget, right? Because if you're cutting on a budget, like obviously there's ways to do it and there's ways to be cheap about it, but like the tech that opens up to you, like the tech tree that opens up to you if you don't care about your food budget when you're cutting is crazy, because you can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna have a whole watermelon every single day. Why not, right? You can do stuff like that. You can do wild stuff. You could be just like every single product is like a hyper optimized, you know, carb keto bread, whole watermelon, only the highest quality lean meats. It's like you can hyper optimize with a high end budget for cutting. So I remember there was one I saw that I was like so mad about this, because I was like, oh, I'm mad about this, but like in a friendly way, obviously, right? In a friendly way. But it was this fitness influencer who was talking about his daily cutting meal plan, and it was like a no prep plan, right? He was like, yeah, I don't really cook anything at all. And he was getting like an entire bag of those Bear chicken packs, you know, like the really low calorie, like breaded chicken packs, like every day. And they're like $10. So he was absolutely maxing on like store-bought popcorn, store-bought like huge bags of chicken fingers and stuff like that. But it was like, I think the bill came out to like $200 a week. And it was like, yeah, I wish I could do that. That actually looks like it rocks. That would work really well. But unfortunately, you know, we have budget to consider. Good Lord. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, no, it was, hey, listen, but it's optimal, right? Because I'm also somebody who doesn't want to be cooking stuff, right? I'd prefer to just grab and go. Like if I could be one of the people, I'll tell you this right now. This is like my number one dream, right? Like if I had the idea of winning the lottery, the first thing I do isn't buy a house, a car. The first thing I do is DoorDash every single night, or hire a chef, or get one of those like protein delivery services, right? The ones that give you the prepackaged meals that you put in the microwave. I don't want to ever step foot in a kitchen, ideally. I want to be hungry, get up, put something in the microwave, and be ready to eat it, right? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to buy groceries. These are all things I have to do. Not a fan of them. That's the first thing I would do. It's just like, yeah, let's just optimize, you know, optimize it out. The streamer grind set, exactly. It's like, I don't want the nutrient brick, don't get me wrong, but I want something yummy, but it can be slop. I don't mind slop. Have you seen the chef robot? No, but I would. I'm very slop coded though, you know, personal chef, personal trainer combo. No, what I would do though, Command, is I would move to New York and sign up for that gym where they take your blood every day. You know, the one, I think it's called, oh God, what is it? It's like $10,000 a month. And they have like a personal trainer assigned to you, but they check your blood every day. You go in and give you like a hyper optimized nutrition and like fitness plan to cover all of your gaps and stuff, and they test you. It's like crazy. Yeah, you tell me the guy eating Bricken's fine with slop? Damn right. Well, Bricken, I would argue, is not slop, but I'm good with slop too. You know, boy kibble that's been going around? That's just like a new word for an old thing. We've been on the boy kibble world for, you know, decades. How much? Yeah, it's like $10,000 a month. There's this like I think it's called Equinox or something. This is very exclusive gym in New York City. And it's like 10K a month or something like that. But like it's crazy. Like they cater free food for you. Okay, so hear me out though. It's 10K a month. Continuum, thank you. It's 10K a month, but I think you could make it worth it. I think you could make it worth it, because here's a couple facts about the place, right? They have access to all of those crazy therapies like red light therapy, you know, immersion tanks, isolation tanks. They test your blood. They give you IV infusions for free to like optimize your intake. You have like a personal trainer with all the high-end equipment like dialed into your exact specifications. And most importantly, you can cater while you're there. So if you're like, if you walk to that gym, you can go to the front desk and be like, I want some Outback Steakhouse. They just go and get it for you. So I'm thinking if you spend half a day there, breakfast and lunch every single day, you take full advantage of all the therapies, all of the massages that come for free, all of like the tech, right? The blood transfusion stuff. You take advantage of all that. You order high-end food, breakfast and lunch every day. I bet you make that 10K. I bet you make that 10K every time and never have to worry about it, right? That's what I'm just think it's worth it. I just think, I don't know. I'm just saying, because of my priorities, I'd maybe only have to make 20K a month to spend 10K a month on that gym. If I was making 20K a month, I'd think about it. I'd be like, well, I don't need, you know, I can live in a box. I just want to go to the gym, that really cool gym, so I can have free everything. Yeah, you could make it back. I would live at the gym. They'd hate me. That'd just be half my life, taking advantage of their stuff so I could become like hyper optimized robot man. It'd be awesome. It'd be so cool. The robot chef is by a company called Pasha. Ooh, they have the oxygen tank. Yeah, they give you super oxygen too. That makes you like lift better. It's crazy. If only it was 5K. They probably have showers and areas you could sleep, I bet. Yeah, I mean, you could just sleep in the immersion tanks and take naps at massage, I bet, right? It's like when you go to a con and then sleep on the floor for the first night. Speaking of which, guess who has to do that now? Guess who has to do that for Offkai? So, I have an Offkai Airbnb that I'm in with a bunch of other VTubers, right? There was a second Offkai Airbnb I got invited to. And unfortunately, that one canceled. The problem is I'm there already. So there's one night at the very beginning of Offkai where I do not have a place to sleep. As of, it got canceled like yesterday. I don't know what the hell Airbnb's deal is, but it's been two Offkais in a row now where we've had a booked Airbnb for months and then they cancel for no reason. They're like, yeah, screw you, right? People already bought their flights, their tickets, you know, they're coming from out of the country. Screw you. Last time it happened 24 hours before we got there. This time, at least they had the grace to do a couple months ahead of time. So, Sclimbo, you need a room? I might, Aodo. I might need a floor to crash on for one night. Might have to crowdsource that one. But hey, that's the best part of having a community, right? You would let your streamers sleep on your floor, right? You would do that? I don't bite. You have a room if you need a floor? Sweet. Etu has one. Cool. You got you too? See, we're all good. We're all good. Aodo's got one. Etu's got one. We're hooked up. Worst case, I'm sure I could sleep on a bench in San Jose and I would be the strongest fighter out there, right? It'd be a nice battle royale. I'd have to probably fight a few people to get that bench, but I think I'd win that fight, you know? Hey, Mantow, what's up? Welcome in. I'd let you stay on a sofa. Oh, see, we got options. We got options here. Listen, me and my camping equipment, we're going to be sitting pretty at Offkai. That's all. They probably thought they could charge more because they found an event was happening. I think that's what happens every time. You've missed book before, had to check out a day early during TwitchCon, just drank all night in the casino. Yeah, that's sick. True, you could actually, I could just spend time in the airport, worst case too, but everyone, this seems like there's plenty of rooms. Like, I'm sure that I can find a place I'm not worried, right? Like, I have the level of brazen overconfidence where I feel like I would be like, I'll just show up and figure something out, you know? That's been instilled in me ever since my first Japan trip is like, well, you could just show up and then figure stuff out last minute. It's fine. You won't die. You know, one night outside, you won't die. It builds resiliency, right? It builds character. Don't they ban you from the platform once you cancel 3 bookings for no reason? They should ban them from the platform. It's happened to us twice. It's happened to the same person twice. 2 Offkais in a row. Ah. Buy the cheapest last minute flight possible. Use the boarding pass to get into an airport lounge. Sleep one night in the nap pod. Not a bad idea. Well, not a bad idea. They canceled your stay at a house out of nowhere and they couldn't tell me why. You're going to propose to your now wife that weekend and they almost ruined it last minute. Yeah, it's so crazy because like I actually thought Airbnb was a great platform. I'm starting to think it was just Airbnb in Japan was a great platform. Because let me tell you something. First Japan trip when I was backpacking, right? Around the whole country. I stayed at over, I think 33 Airbnbs over that trip. 33 different Airbnbs. Nobody canceled. Everybody was awesome. Never a single problem. They were all cheap. Everything was great. Everything was as advertised. Perfect, right? Actual perfect. People were going out of their way to help me sometimes, right? Like I had a dude pick me up on the side of a mountain in Nagano. And I didn't need it, but it was appreciated, you know? So like I had a high expectation. I was coming into this like, yeah, Airbnb rocks. I'm like a super user on there. I use it all the time. Got like a nice 5-star rating, you know? It's easy. And then everyone's just getting screwed by it over here. So I think it's the location, not the platform, I should say. Hey, old man, thank you for the 45 streak. You avoid it for everything where I don't need to host like 10 people. Yeah. There was a really nice Airbnb last off, Kai, that somebody got, and they had like a VTuber party there that was like off site. And it was a really nice place. It was like on like a river or a lake, right outside of like, oh no, that wasn't Off Guy. That was Magfest, not Off Guy. That was Magfest. Yeah. It was like, you know, a little bit away, like 20-minute drive away, but it was like a really big Airbnb, really nice. And we had a bunch of VTubers over. So that worked, but yeah, seems like it's a problem. It's just getting worse. Nothing but horror stories. Yeah, starting to think 7-Eleven isn't a great institution, just 7-Eleven in Japan. It might be that way. I think I'm biased. By only good experiences. Well, I mean, the Airbnb Japan experience is ridiculous, right? You'll pay like, because the thing is, Airbnb in Japan is entirely like grandparents who don't have things to do hosting these Airbnbs. So they're just hosting these things, not because they need money, but because they want to hang out with people and like meet people, right? Like they're just like looking to hang out and talk. So you'll go on Airbnb in Japan and you'll get like a grandpa and a grandma renting out their room or in their house for like $20. And it's like across the river from a castle, right? You get like castle view right on the river. It's like $20. And they just want you to say hi to them and talk to them for a little bit, right? Super nice, super accommodating. Did you ask a random gym question? Yes, Creepy. That's what the day is for. Feel free. What do you got? What do you got? So yeah, I think that's just a Japan thing though. So I would say, would recommend it in Japan. Which is so mean. I literally just took a call. It hit me with an Applebee's ad. Oh yeah, sorry. That's because pre-rolls just turned on. But you should only get an ad if you refresh. We do need to go to ad break soon to turn pre-rolls off. We will do that momentarily, but how long should you rest between sets? Honestly, yeah, everyone gives you a different number. There's a reason for that, Creeps. The reason is because everybody kind of has a different number, and it also depends on what muscle you're working out. There's no truly hyper optimized answer, because the bigger muscle, the longer it's going to need to rest. The closer to failure you go, the longer it's going to need to rest, right? So what I recommend, and the best way, yeah, 2 to 5 years, the best thing to do is pick a set that goes close to failure, right? At failure or 1 rep away, and then rest for however long it takes to be able to do that set again. If you can't repeat it, you didn't rest long enough. That's the rule, right? Now, obviously, we don't all have infinite time. There might be some lifts, like a deadlift or a bench press, for example, where that might be 5 or 6 minutes. And that might just be unreasonable. Maybe the gym's busy. Maybe you got to go to work. Maybe you don't have time. So that being the case, 3 minutes is fine. I like 3 minutes. I've used 3 minutes for a decade. But if you do have the time, the answer is as long as you need until you can do the lift again. That's the right answer. You know, the objective right answer. Your Airbnb experience is way different from mine. You got a place where the water got shut off 2 days before we left because the owner didn't pay for it. Damn, Ayoto. Yeah, no, I had 33 like perfect ball games. But I will say though, I think that when at my first Japan trip, I was kind of like, I had like the universe on my side. Things only worked out. You know what I mean? Like it was the type of trip where it didn't even rain. Like wherever I was, it was not raining. I'd be dodging the rain by a day or two completely accidentally. So I was like in the flow. I was meant to be there or something. I don't know. So your mileage may vary, I guess, but it worked very well for me that first time. Hey Sclimbo, quick question. What are your thoughts and opinions and all the fear mongering about food and food ingredients? Ooh, my favorite question ever. Okay, this one I want to answer when we come back from ads because I'm going to talk about it for a few minutes, I think. We're going to go to an ad break really quick. We do have to do this on Twitch to disable pre-rolls, and pre-rolls are not fun and nobody likes them. So we will be right back in 4 minutes. Everybody go ahead and take a water break, get a stretch. I'm not doing anything. I'm going to go do some pull-ups. So get, med reminder, all that fun stuff. I will see you on the other side, and we'll be right back in 4 minutes. If you do have a sub, enjoy the ad screen. And I've finally been able to add some of the artworks of Zen too. Because I had all these like artworks of all of us in Zen that I couldn't add because they'd give it away, obviously, but now I can put them in. So there might be some of those popping up too. Some really good ones. All right, be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, the SVA Swinger House. Some people I'm realizing might not know that story. Yeah, so a lot of us, right? We had a company, what's it called? Like Airbnb, basically, or a company place at CarrierCon that a lot of SVA was staying at, right? And it was a really, really big place. There was, oh my God, there were so many rooms. There was like, you know, enough room for like just a ton of people, right? A ton of people. And I was, you know, waiting to use the bathroom one day, and I looked on this board, and there was a board of all the different notices that like people would say thank you letters, right, for staying there, like thanks for hosting us. And I just started realizing that a lot of the messages said something to the effect of, I love swinging here. Thanks as always, our, you know, annual swinger place, our annual swinger party. And then we realized why there were so many beds. So yeah, we did accidentally rent out a swinger house for CarrierCon. I mean, everything was clean. It was very well put together. But yeah, that did happen. That did happen. And yeah, I think we do talk about it more on the Uno stream. True. Mail at the guy. Nice. Is there a nickname you prefer? I just go by Sclimbo. Nice to meet you, Johnny. Sclimbo, things like that. So yeah, love that. No, it was great. The other great part about it was in like one of the worst cities for crime in the entirety of the United States. And so like it was just war outside all the time. Like one time, legitimately, it was like 2 a.m. and there was a dude like dragging like a chain behind him in our parking lot, like straight up medieval flail tech going on the streets. You know, people were like pissing. They were like just like whipping, you know, hanging dong and pissing just right in full view. They were like iron bar wrought fence to keep us in, to protect us from the outside violence. Yeah, it was it was something. It was really funny though. You could say it was a bonding experience, you know? Could say it was a bonding experience. What do you come into? Hey, Salvage, what's up? We're just talking about the SVA CarrierCon accommodations. Oh, it was a lot of fun though. We were in it together. Oh man, I am the outside violence. There was so much outside violence. It was crazy. We actually didn't get to sleep for like 3 days in a row because of just the amount of noise going on outside. There were just like people roaming around, right, in like gangs fighting and like making loud noises. Cars would just like pull up at like 2 a.m. just blasting music until 5. It was wild. Just a whole chain. Yeah, just a whole ass chain dragging behind them. They're professional, at least. Yeah. No, it was very clean. I can't fault them for that, right? They ran a good ship there. All right, back to the questions. So, oh boy, here's the fun one. People talking about fear mongering about food and food ingredients. Like people who are terrified of aspartame and diet sodas. You do not have to worry about that. You do not have to worry about artificial sweeteners. I will defend this opinion to the death. I will stand, even if the whole world is against me, which it's not. The science is actually on my side, I'd argue. I will stand and say you were actually totally fine to do this. I will stress this. We have not seen a study, a human randomized control trial study, a high quality study that has ever shown that artificial sweeteners are dangerous. Any of them. There are some that are less studied than others, for sure, right? We might find something like that in the future. If I'm wrong, kill me, right? Like checkmate. And it could come out, right? We might have a new study. Nutrition studies are very, very hard to do because how do you isolate a certain compound and make sure somebody's eating enough of it without putting them in a metabolic ward for 2 months? So it's really hard to study things, don't get me wrong, but we've not seen any long-term negative impact. Granted, they've not been around forever, so who knows? Maybe it kills us all when we're 80. I don't know. But all I can say right now is that we haven't seen any long-term studies that have shown it to cause any problems. People have worried about gut microbiome. That's a big one people will say. They'll be like, oh, well, what about it fucks up your gut microbiome? Actually, the microbiota that it tends to introduce are neutral, if not beneficial, to the gut microbiome in many cases. So the specific ones that people do see like upticks in when people have a lot of artificial sweeteners, and I do mean like a lot, right? A lot of this stuff doesn't happen with only limited intake, but we're talking about a big intake, are arguably neutral to even slightly beneficial in some cases for the gut microbiome. So you're really fine, and they're an incredible tool. And the reason why they're an incredible tool is because they make you think you're having calories and you're not, right? They make you think that there's an impact to your body and you're not. People who drink artificial sweeteners in a diet tend to eat less, which is good for a diet. And I do specify in a diet because people who have a lot of artificial sweeteners also do tend to generally overeat, but that's because they're having a lot of soda in the first place and they're working on cutting things out and stuff like that, right? But it's not because of the artificial sweeteners. That's just because they are people who have soda habits in the first place versus people who don't, right? But we do, when comparing people who drink full sugar sodas to people who drink artificial sugar sodas to people who drink water even, find that the least amount of calories are consumed by the artificial sweetener group, even over water. Now, that doesn't mean replace it with water, but the point is it tricks you into thinking you're eating something, which is good when you're trying to lose weight. So it is always good to look into who's behind and funding a study, but when you have, what's it called? When you have like the preponderance of evidence, when you have meta-analyses that take like 40 studies together and say like, yeah, we got nothing, then yeah, you know, I'm willing to believe it. And we can't believe things that don't have a study, right? That's the other side of the problem is like, we need evidence that it's harmful, but that doesn't seem to exist. Right? So like, you know, even if we take the step and say that, like, let me doom here, right? Let's say every single artificial sweetener study was paid for by big artificial sweetener. We still don't have the studies that are showing that it's bad for you, right? Like you'd think they'd focus on that, right? You'd think somebody would be focusing on that, but we just don't even have those studies. So it's not even like there's that much argument, I think. I just don't really see the evidence. So I'm willing to say it's fine. Now, obviously, don't take it to an extreme, right? Don't be having 10 diet sodas a day just because they're 0 calories. That's silly. But yeah, if you replace, I think it's generally better to replace any full soda with the artificial sweetener 0 sugar version. That's just, if you're trying to lose weight, that is just number one thing you should do. That's the first absolute swap. You're going to take care of like 300 calories a day, no problem, right? So also caffeine, like the 0 calorie energy drinks and stuff like that, the artificial sugar ones are actually really solid too, because you have no calorie impact, but you're getting caffeine, and caffeine is an appetite suppressant. So it really helps you lose weight when you're taking those. Obviously caffeine in general does that. Pure coffee does that. And if you like black coffee, that's probably the best way to get your caffeine. Don't get me wrong, but all to say, the Monster is fine. Yeah, your one Diet Dr. Pepper a day isn't adding to your death. No, you're so fine, actually. It won't even impact it at all. In fact, it might help. It might help. It just might be that maybe you eat a little less having that one Diet Dr. Pepper than if you didn't have that one Diet Dr. Pepper, right? Maybe you have that instead of a snack, right? So it ends up being beneficial in the long term. So maybe it's even good, you know? Maybe it's even good in certain scenarios. For sure, I meant the opposite, looking into who's behind saying they're bad. Yeah, no, and that's very true. Like, it's funny because we don't really have many studies at all that show that they're bad, but we have a lot of people claiming they're bad. We have a lot of people saying a lot of crazy shit about how bad they are and what they do. That doesn't seem to be reflected in any literature at all. So, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, fear-mongering, right? And that's, like... It's a weird thing because fear-mongering is incentivized on platforms, because when you're a fitness influencer, that's now tied to your money. Like, I'm going to stress this again, just the example of the Twitter monetization problem, right? So I got monetized on Twitter off a very lucky tweet about Taco Bell. And I accidentally made a post that rage baited some people. I didn't think it was rage bait. I thought it was just a funny joke. But it rage baited a lot of people. People were arguing about it. People were mad about it. I thought it was just a funny video. It was literally an anime video. It was like humanity enjoyers versus gray morality enjoyers. And one was depicted as Eren Yeager crying, and the other was depicted as like Gurren Lagann and like a bunch of cool shit happening all the time. People were writing theses in the comments, quote retweets about how stupid it was and arguing about it back and forth. And it got so much interaction, I just like got a check for $50. So in that moment, I realized, oh wow, there's a really crazy Skinner box here. A really crazy Skinner box directly leading from I'm rage baited people. 2 weeks later, I have $50 in my wallet, right? And that's everywhere. So on a fitness app, or, you know, fitness Instagram or something like that, when somebody says artificial sweeteners are killing you and they're in your face, don't eat this, and then they have $100 in the wallet the next day, they probably don't think about it that much. They'd probably prefer they're bad for you so they can keep using that content. right? It's a lot more boring to say, actually, everything's kind of good, fine. You can have a wide variety of foods. It's not going to heavily impact you, right? Like if I went on TikTok right now and I made a video that was the opposite of that, right? And I made a video that was me saying like, actually, you can kind of have everything in moderation. Don't worry so much about it. Or the video where someone's like, if you have a single apple, you're going to fucking die. Right? Which one do you think is going to get more interaction? Right? So there's an incentive. There's an incentive to rage bait for sure. An actual monetary one. I do suspect they're killing us, but I'm far too lazy to prove it. But I also think, Floor, what do you mean, Polly? What are you cutting off there? What are you cutting off right there? Hey, what's up, Absol? Your body won't disintegrate the second you eat a donut. Yeah, exactly. We're really good at filtering bad things out of our bodies. Really good at it. You know, eat good 90% of the time, you're fine. You can have snacks. I have chocolate all the time. Speaking of Monster, I keep hearing conflicting shit about taurine. I think taurine's fine. I think taurine's cool. I haven't seen anything too bad about taurine. I think it's solid. I think it's solid. Ouch, my pineal gland. Ooh. You have one pizza and I gained 10 pounds, not even exaggerating. Yeah, but you know that's water weight. You know your math command. You know that's water weight. Well, one pizza, even a large, is going to be 2,600 calories. Unless you're going like super triple meat lovers, right? That's not even a pound. You know it's water weight. You know, it is crazy though. Yes, we do maintain a lot of water, but you just got to remember the math behind it. All good things come in moderation, yeah. Reminds you of Dr. Oz. There's a lot, and I'll say this. I'm going to have a hot take right now. There's a lot of doctors out there on YouTube and on Instagram and on TikTok. A lot of doctors saying a lot of shit, and they're all chiropractors. I'm going to put that out there. Saying a lot of shit about nutrition, and they sure are a doctor of chiropractic. So, not a doctorate of nutrition. Not that. Not that. Let me clarify. I don't have one of those either. Just want to, you know, but I want to put that out there, you know? Exactly, doctor. They're a doctor of something, just not that. They moved from daytime TV to TikTok. Yeah, kind of, actually. Hell yeah, my triple cheese all meat Alfredo pizza is only 200 calories a slice. I don't think it is, Johnny. You can actually make like a kind of low calorie pizza even from like Domino's. Like I think if you go like light red sauce pineapple ham, it's like 1,500 calories for a medium, which isn't too bad if you want to have a whole pizza. There's also, honestly, the frozen pizzas at grocery stores get really low. You can get like 900 calorie pizzas from frozen grocery store pizzas. I think those are totally fine, right? That's like a dinner for someone. You'll be lurking. Have a good one. Galactic, thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Found a super low cal version of almost everything, but the labor intensity is ridiculous. Yeah, that's like the big problem. All right, let's move on to next question. Hi, Sclimbo. I'm currently dealing with severe muscle weakness and muscle atrophy due to ARFID. I've heard this before. ARFID again. I've heard of this before. I'm severely lacking in baseline strength and cannot lift a 10-pound weight right now. Actively working on my nutritional recovery, but I want to understand how to approach physical movement without hurting my body or burning too much energy. You know any weightless exercises I can do to reduce some baseline? Yeah, avoiding restrictive food intake disorder. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, so in recovery, Pineapple, yeah, in recovery from that, now what I will say first is this is something you'd probably want to work with a doctor with first, right? I am, at the end of the day, just a personal trainer, and who can talk about nutrition a bit with like certificate stuff, but I do not have I'm not a doctor, right? I don't have a full 4-year degree, but yeah, so this is something, it's such a delicate situation. You probably want to work with an expert of your body and your situation first. That being said, yeah, approach physical movement without hurting my body or burning too much energy. Weightless exercises I can do. Honestly, if you're at this point, you probably just want to be like walking or something and then doing maybe even very, very light banded movements. I know when I was in physical therapy for an injury, that was what we did. And there was a lot of people there who were working with those conditions. So a good thing to do maybe would be like get like a very, very lightweight band and do some banded exercise. There's a lot you can do with a band. You can do pretty much any exercise under the sun with it. So, and that's good for stretching in general too. But that's how they got me back to be able to lift more than 10 pounds without pain when I had an injury. So banded stuff would be good to look into. You can really do anything with a band. You can wrap it around a doorknob and you can do like, you know, pull-outs and stuff like that. You can do rows that way as well. You can do overhead presses that way if you stand on the band and then put it above your head. You know, you can pull them apart and stuff like that. There's so much you can do with a band, but this probably, just to that severity, I'd imagine you'd want to be supervised with that, unless they tell you you're good. But I imagine this is a case where you might be recommended for physical therapy. And I'm not a physical therapist, but that would be where I would send you. if you came into me with this, I would say, I think that you might want to see a physical therapist first, because they are the experts on what you're capable of handling, where you have muscle atrophy to that degree. But that's just an avenue for you to look into, would be the banded stuff. That's a really great way to not load more than 5 or 10 pounds on any muscle, but still be able to do more than just lifting your arms yourself. But frankly, if you're at the point where you can't lift a 10-pound weight right now, even being able to just lift your arms above your head and do the motions with no weight at all will have some benefit at that extremity, I think. So things to look into for sure, and I hope that helped. But that would be more of an expert in that field question, I would think. I wouldn't feel comfortable giving you like a direct thing myself, right? Because it could lead to you being injured. I'm not an expert there. I'll stay within my lane. You said YouTube and doctor in the same sentence, like they don't cancel one another out. I mean, there are some good doctors on YouTube. Like, don't get me wrong. There's some real doctors on YouTube who have doctorates in the things that they talk about. And that's what you should look for. Let me take a drink. Thanks for the hydrate, A-Pop. You know, don't look for anything else, right? There are people who have doctorates in the thing that they're making YouTube videos about. That's pretty good. Obviously, nutrition is important. What would the difference be percentage-wise if they decide to optimize their food versus non-optimize their food? In what way? In what way? Do you mean like for this question or just in general? Because I'll tell you this, if you don't have the proper protein, if you don't have the proper nutrition, right? If you're under eating on calories, let's say you're trying to gain weight. Let's say you're trying to gain muscle. If you're under eating on calories, if you're not getting your protein, you're just not going to gain muscle. Straight up. Doesn't matter what you do in the gym. You do not have the fuel to do it. Won't happen. So yeah, that's always the thing. And let's see, what would be the difference be if they decide to optimize their food in this case? Well, optimizing their food in this question's case would get them out of this hole faster, right? Because then they'd have all the fuel necessary to be able to build muscle again. And so they'd be properly fueled. So it would make a huge difference. Insane difference. In fact, I think like it's tough because ARFID is involved here, right? But if somebody were to suddenly be able to eat whatever and not be avoidant of foods and restrictive of foods and stuff like that, and they just were like, okay, let's just optimally fuel my body to get out of this hole, it would be way faster. Much faster, for sure. But that's obviously ignoring the whole ARFID part that probably got them to this place in the first place, which is, you know, probably the lion's share of the thing that needs to be worked through. So it's, you know, it's like saying something to the effect of like, oh, how hard's a calorie deficit if you always eat perfectly? It's like, well, actually pretty easy then. But the problem's in always eating perfectly, you know? Well, optimize your food. Just make sure the macros are right. Blend it and drink it. I guess if you could do that if you really wanted to. Yeah, I'm not gonna blend my foods, that's for sure. I don't want to do that. That sounds yucky. Bro, that sounds straight yucky. Did you know you can tank some allergies? Yes, there's like an emerging body of evidence about tanking allergies. It's always something I've kind of suspected. But yeah, avoidant restrictive food intake disorder. Yeah, to clarify. I had to remind myself of what it was earlier too. Yeah, I've seen this like emerging body of, yeah, that you can tank allergies, but I think that's kind of always made sense to me because of the lactose thing. Because it's always been the case that if you don't, even if you're not lactose intolerant, if you don't eat anything with lactose for a long period of time, when you have lactose again, you like shit your pants, right? Like straight up. So it always made sense to me that exposure therapy could work with that. There are some that would just kill you, right? Like there's some allergies where it's just so severe, you're going to just die straight up. You wouldn't have a chance to slowly introduce it. But yeah, no, it makes sense to me. Thanks for the stretch. Hey, Idol, what's up? Happened to your sis with shellfish? Turned out she was just eating too much at a time. Yeah, desensitize her system by building up slowly. That would be the way to do it. Yeah, like slow introduction and stuff. But yeah, I guess that would make sense for... You got to be careful, though, because some people go into anaphylactic shock when they get near peanuts, right? So it's really hard to... Like, if you're at the level of severity where somebody else eating peanuts and breathing on you, like, kills you, that's kind of hard to deal with, right? You're not lactose intolerant, but sometimes when I have a lot of dairy, it kills me. Yeah, no, it happened to me recently. I hadn't had a lot of milk and cheese in my diet, actually, for like a couple months. It's just not on my meal plan much right now. And I went to a seafood restaurant, a really good seafood restaurant, and I had an Alfredo, and like absolutely almost pooped my pants immediately afterwards. I was like, I gotta go. My stomach hurts so much. It was great food though. It was awesome. But yeah, no, that happened to me. That happened to me because I hadn't eaten anything for like a couple months. Your brother became lactose intolerant after not eating dairy for months. Yeah, no, it happens. Yeah, it happens. Like, dairy's great, but if you stop eating it, you will eventually, it'll become harder to. Become harder to, for sure. Drink your milk, kids. Hers wasn't anaphylactic. Okay, good, yeah. It's just I've had to work a lot with like kids who've had a EpiPens and stuff, right? Where you have to be the one to maybe administer the EpiPen in a certain situation. And it's like, hey, guess what? If they get near a peanut, they're gonna die. And you're like, oh, cool. Better make sure nobody brings peanuts. That could be bad. That could be bad. Yeah, but once we're done with questions and stuff, we'll probably play some Minecraft. I did mention that earlier, but we just started our first hardcore Minecraft run ever. And I don't even know how to beat the game. So we're figuring that out blind. We're on attempt number 2. We're probably gonna play more of that today. You're the designated potential lifesaver. Yeah. Well, that was kind of, yeah, I was the director, so yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's funny, because like I played a lot of Minecraft when it like came out, you know, like 2010. Been playing it technically for 16 years, never beat it. I've always played mod packs, I've always played with friends. Some people would carry me through the end of the game. You know, I've fought the Ender Dragon a couple times, but I never got there. Someone would just be like, hey, I found the end portal, let's go. So I don't actually know what's in vanilla. I don't know what's not in vanilla. I'm just figuring it out. We're balling. So yeah, we're just balling. Is this animated short of a kid who's that bad that accidentally eats eggs? No, don't do it. You've been playing modded since like 2011. Yeah, it's funny. Well, so like I had to ask chat. I was like, is copper in the game, or is that just a mod thing? Because it wasn't in the game when I used to play, but it's always in the game now. And I was like, wait, is that just a mod pack, or is that a real? Is it in there? It was a PSA on having to read the ingredients every time because companies just change shit last second. Yeah. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like the US has 1,000 times the rate of people with peanut allergy. The US has 1,000 times the rate of a lot of things, Mantown. There's something there for sure. There's information to be known for sure. Things to look into. I feel that way. I think there's a lot of things in the US that could be solved if it was a different country. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking politically or anything like that. I just think there's a lot of lifestyle things that are a US problem for sure. That was like, oh, we built it wrong. Like, oh shit, we built it wrong. Yeah, AlphaGol. Yeah, I feel that way a lot with like the car infrastructure, right? It's like we went down the wrong tech tree. Oops. We locked ourselves into being more unhealthy by going down the wrong tech tree when it came to automobiles and like, you know, walkable cities and stuff like that. We oopsied ourselves into infinity traffic. And it's like, yeah, that was a mistake. That's just not a good thing. There's like no benefit to that. We could have had the people directly responsible listed on a single sheet of paper, but that's just me. Oh no. Oh geez. But yeah, not getting into it. But yeah, there's a lot of like mystery problems that are probably more of a problem in the US just because of insanity and lifestyle. Slim, Chili started serving their chocolate cake on top of their skillet cookie. Together it averages out to 2,360. What do? We eat it. We split that shit, right? It's only like, I don't know, 1,170 or something, like 1,160. Quick math, maybe. If we split that, it's not that bad. That's like half a day's calories, right? If you're on a cut, you eat it. That's a banger. That's what we do. We're still working on that chili sponsorship. It does count. It does count. It definitely does count. Half a day? Yeah, half a day. Right? Like half a days of calories on a cut. I eat 2,500 on a cut, so my maintenance is usually around 3,100. So that all depends on exercise, right? If I was sitting perfectly still, my maintenance would be 2,500. So that's all the exercise on top. Yeah, half a day, you could do it. You just have to. Oh no, sorry, half of that's half a day. Let me clarify. I was saying we split it because that's only half a day. We got a place here in Miami that serves braised oxtail pizza. Oh God, give me that. Goat cheese, arugula, honey, and mushrooms. I'm a big fan of weird pizzas. That would be my order. I'd actually 100% go for that. Ooh, damn. How's that for macros? That's kind of nice. Oh, geez, I kind of want a pizza. I've been wanting a pizza for like a week and a half. It's bad. I also have been wanting a Jersey Mike sandwich for like a week and a half, and I haven't gotten either yet. It's kind of bad. I gotta be good. I gotta be good. I gotta be good. Be good, be good, be good. Pizza time? No, it's not pizza time. I'm busy. We have a collab tonight. It can't be pizza time. There's a collab tonight. By the way, everybody, we are doing a Pokemon TTRPG tonight with Porcelain Maid, Nova Alchemy, and Poseidon from Mythos. Probably on Poseidon's channel. That's going to be going on in about... Hold on, what time is it? 1:47? I don't know. 6 hours, 7 hours. Roughly 7 hours. Roughly 7 hours. We got Jersey Mike's at work on Monday. Because you... Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, Joel. Yeah, we did session 1 like 2 months ago. So this is only the second session, and it took us like 2 months to plan it again because everyone's so busy. Oh, jeez. But it's okay because we should be doing it again next week. I think session 2 and 3 are back-to-back week, like, you know, this Thursday, next Thursday. So yeah, we should be good. Didn't need a recap on stream. Hey, Mint, welcome. Nah, we're just talking, you know, usual fitness stuff. Nothing fancy. Just answering questions, saying hi to everyone. If you ever end up in the area for a con, it's a place called Finca's. I will keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, yeah. Learns how to make a pizza, immediately forgets. Well, okay, that pizza didn't count. I want a real pizza, all right? Not that silly one I made. That was optimal, but almost maybe 60% of a pizza. Oh, you mean for the TTRPG? Oh, yeah, we are going to need a recap. Oh, you've been lurking. Okay, man. I got you. Yeah, the recap. What happened? Okay, so in the TTRPG, we went to this island to help this research guy. He was basically a Pokemon professor, and we all got invited to the island, all of our characters. And there's a weird team on the island. They're the bad guys, for sure. And they got, like, weird devices that might mind control Pokemon. We don't know yet. And we were basically told to go do some field work. That's all we've done so far. So we're going to be doing field work. The plot has just begun. All we know is there's a suspicious team on the island. There's a professor. There's someone who went missing. And we're doing field work. All we know. Frozen pizza is crazy. No, it really is. Frozen pizza is honestly a good deal. I'm going to stand on the hill of frozen pizza actually kind of rocks, right? Because don't get me wrong, it's not good for you. It's high in calories, but you can go to like a Walmart and you can get a full large pepperoni pizza for like $3, right? If you go frozen. And like, as much as it's not good for you, you can't really argue with the value proposition of 1,800 calories for $3. That's a pretty good value. For something you don't have to like prep for an hour. So yeah, no, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I fuck with it. I for sure do. Yeah. Hundo. Okay, let's see. If we don't have any more questions, I think we should go play some Minecraft. I think it's Minecraft time. Do you think Minecraft time? We play Minecraft? We play Minecraft? I think we play Minecraft. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. All right, editing info. We're going to go into Minecraft category and get this rolling. Mine, and then you craft. Brown bricks. Let's see. We are now doing first time Minecraft hardcore. Minecraft hardcore. Yeah, simple title. Keep it simple. Predicts today or nah? Up to you. I'm going to definitely be streaming for a little bit, so we're good for at least one predict for sure. If you wanted to do the hour predict, maybe 2. We'll see. I do have a lot of things I want to do after stream today before the collab, so we'll see. But let's play Minecraft for now. Let me get it rolling here. So I should actually already be up. We go here. That's not it. Where is it? Where are you, Minecraft? There you are. Let me get you guys on the other screen here. Let's get rolling. Gotcha. We'll do at least one. Yeah, cool. I have to like press a button for it to register. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's bring the arms in and let's play some Minecraft. All right, so here's the deal. Again, just to remind everybody what we're actually doing here. I've never done Minecraft hardcore before. We're on attempt number 2. We just started this on Tuesday. We are maybe an hour into attempt 2. So this is really right at the beginning of it here. And we're going to try not to die. We're going to try not to die violently. I do want to beat this. Something I want to do. I might actually turn this into like a long form video I do want to start doing like maybe one of those a month. We'll see. Oh, it's kind of loud in my ears though. Let me turn this down a bit. I messed all my settings like up with the collab yesterday because we were doing it in a really weird way. So I need to like readjust everything. It should be good though. I think it is working. Should be working. All right, let's get in here. Attempt 2. So if I remember right, we have our pit. We're on an island. Not the best place to spawn. Other than that, we don't have much. We're working on iron. That's what we're working on right now. I believe full iron. Let me just check. Okay. Stuff. All right, let's Minecraft. What time of day is it? Is that morning or is that not? Looks like it's day. It's just... Okay, so where were we? Just to catch myself up here. Looks like we got our food supplies over here. Got our carrots going. Actually, is that good carrots? Not yet. They don't look fully grown. And then we got all this here. That's going too. Nice. Got some squiddos. I think we just like work on the pit a little bit, right? Oh, I just ran out actually, but I do have some iron. Okay, cool. I was going to say I just ran out of a pick, but looks like we're fine. I've always been a Q bunker guy in games. Yeah, I mean, it's just better, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Building is nice. I am not a builder. I am not skilled. And apparently I heard zombies can open doors in this. So why even have a door? Just don't have a door. Problem solved. All right. Let's go bada boom, bada bing. This might be like an inefficient use. 5 predicted up. Thank you. Yeah, will I die in the next hour or so? Let's find out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we were doing the fish. That's where all the stuff went. Right. Then, did we have any more? No, not for now. Okay. Cool. So once this is done, which it is, we're going to make another pick here because we're working on the pit. Affectionately called the pit. And that's this right here. My pit. In this pit, we sometimes find iron, and we're looking for full iron. Right now, our PR is technically full copper. We did not get the full iron before we died last time, but we did spawn in a village. So I'm thinking that, like, attempt number 3, it might actually, if we don't just win right now, it might be smart for me to actually try and find a village first. That might be, like, the #1 thing we do. Pain in the ass to find when you're on the way back from exploring, though. Yeah. Did we go this way? I forget. Only believers so far. We love believers. We love believers. I think you should be a believer. I believe in myself. I would vote for me. Even though, like, it's totally very, very unlikely because I don't even know how to get to the end. You know, I believe in me. I have faith. Here. Who am I? I gotta figure out enchantments, too. We at least have paper, but I forget how that works. We have lapis? Yeah, we have a little bit of lapis. A believer, if you would. No one thinks you might have to warm up. No, they have faith, all right? They believe in me. That's what it's all about. What it's all about. I believe. Yo, I'm on the side of what happens. Yeah, it is what happens. I mean, objectively, right? I'm only influencing this so much. You could say it's an expression of skill, but it's also an expression of me having a creeper spawn behind me. So, oh, there it goes. Yep. The doubters. You believe in the thing called Sclim? I believe in miracles. One of them named Sclimbo. Would you say I'm a miracle? My mom says I am. Say that? You get at least an hour. You'd think. I think like the way we're going, probably. But if we find a cave, it's probably over, just like it was last time. Caves are actually the bane of my existence. I do not like them. I would prefer to just strip mine. Caves, I'm gonna get lost immediately. I need like 20 maps. You believe in high-risk gambling? Nice. Love that. Oh, can you... Oh, yeah, let me toss the attempt text up. I thought... Did I get rid of that? Oh my god, I got rid of that. Didn't think I did. God, I used it yesterday. Do that. So this is Minecraft Hardcore Attempt. My hand's up there a little bit. Let's see, and then we'll do PR Hopper. Oh, no, it was 443, right? It was our points PR. We'll just say PR full copper. Say PR full copper. I think it's like valid. Oh, my dangler's out. Well, let me get rid of that for you. Sorry. Put that toggle away. Put that toggle away. Yeah, score silly. Now an hour, 5 minutes, I can't say. Yeah, it could be an hour. It might not be 5 more minutes. That could be a different story. Cool. Part. Usually when I run into too much gravel, I just give up. Yep, I'd probably give up right here. Sometimes it goes away, though, where I'm just like, I don't want to deal with the gravel. I want to go forward. He never gives us the funny muscle bod toggle? Oh, yeah? I mean, this one? Hey, what's going on, everyone? What's happening? Yeah, I don't. Well, it takes up like 10 fucking million point of the screen. What am I supposed to... Can't see anything when I do that. So, yeah! Can't see anything. Oh my. It's, you know, it's something. Oh, I heard something. Spider around here. Probably in a cave. No whimsy? I have so much whimsy, man. Come on. I have like so much whimsy. Just like IRL. Yeah, I look just like that. 100%. All right, yeah, this is getting obnoxious. We'll just go to another one. This is the dud. Dud shaft. Just to scale. Buff Riku. Yeah. This is just to scale, actually. It's canon. Here. Oop. Gotta reuse these, right? Limited resources. Gotta play cool. I really like last time when we were doing this and Trey came in and Trey was like, hey, you got the wrong distance. And I was like, oh, I did. You're right. Duh. Dud Shaft? Dud Shaft? That was my nickname in college. Yo, what's up, Das Good? What's going on? That was my nickname in like right now, actually. Real life. They call me that every day. They point fingers. They give me swirlies. Every day I wake up and they beat me with sticks and they call me that. It's actually really sad. Now you're bringing my trauma out. What's up? What's going on? Welcome in. All right, we're just looking for iron. That's Minecraft hardcore experience. Please give me iron. Please, please, please. I think my goal would be to get swole enough to earn the nickname House. Oh, that's a pretty good nickname. In soccer, I used to be called the Iron Fortress. They actually did... Ooh, iron! They actually did call me that for real. That was my for real soccer nickname. Was the Iron Fortress. Because I played defense and I was bigger than everybody. But I wasn't bigger than anyone because I'm like tall or anything. It was just that it was weird. Okay, so like I was really, really young for my grade, right? In Sclim school. I was like one of the youngest in my grade. So I was in the lower aged league, but it's like my body knew that I was with older people. So I like was matching the older people with puberty. You know what I mean? So I was just bigger than the people the same age as me because I was in a higher grade. I don't know what that was about, but it was true. So they put me on defense. They called me the Iron Fortress. I was like defense maxed like crazy. Called someone Meat Shield. It does go hard. Yeah. Yeah. Q Fonk. Exactly. No, it was fun. I used to like it a lot, but I wasn't like the fastest. I was really aggressive on defense. I'd really get in people's face. I think honestly, I wasn't even very good at soccer. I think a lot of it was just like that large puberty man is running at me. I don't want to be there. Come on. Raise your hand if you broke a person's bone in soccer. Oh boy, yeah, I've told the story before. Yep. Oh, more iron. Hell, this is a good layer for this. All right, that might be full actually. That might be full iron. In which case we can start finding caves. Oh yeah, it's full iron. Ooh, perfect. Now we just have to find like the optimal diamond area. Not the big puberty man. Yeah, big puberty man's coming. Watch out. Watch out. He's got acne and he weighs twice you, small child. I legitimately think there were some people I was up against who I weighed twice the amount of. Because it was exactly like when I was at my best, and it was definitely because of this. Was exactly when like I started puberty but other people didn't. So we were the same age, but it'd be like a small baby child versus me halfway through puberty. And I probably weighed at least twice some of these people. So it was definitely stacked. Granted, that meant they were generally faster than me, but you know. There are counters to that. There are counters to that. Alright, well, we got the iron we needed. He also said a swear one time in second grade listening to ooh, no, I would never swear. I would never swear, not even once. Not even one time. That's naughty. I'd get in trouble. I actually don't think I swore at all in like school. Or I don't think I got in trouble for swearing. I did when I was older, but it was like high school at that point, so it was like whatever. Speed is the coward's way. We strength mass. Yeah, surely my speed will allow me to win. It's just, you ever seen that image? The surely the speed will assure my victory, and it's like a dude just fighting an actual meat titan. Think about that all the time. It's just like a little stick figure dude, like, surely my speed will assure victory, and like he's up against like a you know, Shadow of the Colossus beef man on the other side. Rip him apart. One time in rugby, I just grabbed both the legs of the tallest guy to tackle. Damn, leg tackles. That's wild work. All right, so we got iron coming. Almost full iron. We're about to hit PR. All it takes is one. Truth. Where's my trash? Oh, yeah, here's my trash. I don't want this cobble. I don't think I need it. I don't need it for anything, right? Right? I probably don't. I'm going to assume that I don't. I don't like stuff. Not about stuff. Put that away. Get that out of my face. Get that one there, too. Oh, we do want one, though. It's good to keep a stack, just in case. I think I heard my first swear in, like, 1st or 2nd grade. I was so sheltered that it was groundbreaking. You remember it, you were like, oh my god. What was that? It hits you like a sonic boom. He like sends battle aura from it. It's got... What is this energy? It's just someone saying a swear. I'm trying to think. I mean, there was a lot of... What was like a bad word? I probably shouldn't say bad words. I still remember stringing together every swear I knew, thinking I was cooking, saying absolute nonsense. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was always a fan of more like dumb insults. Like more creative ones, you know what I mean? I wasn't really good at insulting people. It's not something I did though. I didn't really do it a lot. But here. I'll never forget the one that got hit my friend really bad one time, where someone told him he sounds like he finances his gas. And I was like, damn, man. That's crazy, actually. Probably the best insult I've ever heard. All right, full iron PR. Let's go. Oop. Put that on screen. Wait, we don't have a sword yet. I wouldn't call it full iron. Hold on. Lock in. Lock in. Where's my Minecraft? Lock in. I have too many tabs. Lock in. Oh. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough. Cool, cool, cool. I still remember it was a kid saying I'm going to kick his ass, and back then it was so shocking, but in retrospect, the idea of 2nd graders saying that would floor me. Yeah, no, I've seen it before, like working with kids. It's kind of really funny when a very small child says a big swear. It's kind of hilarious. Because it's like, what do you mean? Like, you're not going to do that. You're like 2. What are you talking about? You're a baby small child. No, you're not. You're not going to kick anyone's ass. You're going to like flail around and like forget to breathe or something. That's what you're gonna do. Sold your car for gas money is a classic. Damn, that's good. That's a pretty good one too. Get a little more wood. We need some more stick. Shoo, excuse me. Oh, big sneeze. Big sneeze. Okay, put that here. Wow, I'm not very fast at Minecraft. You ever see the people play Minecraft where they're like actually speed, like everything's just like do 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 do, and they're just making stuff? How do you do that? Bro's gonna get an ouchie, a boo-boo even. Yeah, they're gonna get a boo-boo and cry. They're not kicking anyone's ass. They're gonna get an ouchie boo-boo. No. Bless you, thank you. Thank you, I needed it. And now I'm blessed, thanks, wow. I've always wanted that. I need sword. All right, cool, bam. We're ready. Get rid of this. We don't need this stupid stone sword anymore. We're cooler. This. Ooh, I don't want to fall in the pit. Be annoying. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, PR is full iron. Let's go. What's the next thing I should be aiming for? I guess diamond, right? Like, I feel like you need diamond for sure to beat this game. So you should probably go diamond right away, I imagine. Right? It's like once you get this, you're like, okay, lock in. Oh, you know what? I should make a shield too. Let me remember how to do. Something did tell me that this. No, was it remove 1, remove 2? No. This? This? Nope. You know, I should probably just use this recipe book that they have for me. This very nice recipe book. Huh? There we go. Cool. Okay. We just need maybe a little bit more food, but I'm feeling pretty well equipped, pretty safe. Let's start fighting. We gotta go find a cave somewhere. I'm sure we can find one. In fact, didn't we see one on the island we were on before? Nah, I don't need to block it while I'm gone. It's not like anything's gonna like blow up my stuff with me not there. So let's look for some combat maybe. I do need more food if I want recovery, but it might be time to farm some of this stuff. Maybe we get lucky. Okay, carrots, I think those are good, right? Not many, but it's some. Here is Zamboni. What's up, man? Oh, get got. Easy peasy. What about over here? We have some wheat. We can turn into bread. How much bread do we get from that? Oh, wheat, 2? Not great. It's not great. But it's fine. Wheat, some sweet. I kind of want more monsters on my island. Skeleton would be really good right now. I'm aiming for a bow. Rounds, is there really any benefit to killing them? I guess, like, I know you need Nautilus shells or something to beat the underwater place, but I don't know if that's, like, part of a normal playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, beating it. I'd imagine you just kind of go to the end, beat the dragon, then that counts, but I don't know the rules. I'm new to this challenge. I just, like, I didn't even know what hardcore meant. I just know that's what people call it. You can craft a bow. Do I have the equipment? I thought I didn't have enough string. Fun. Maybe I kept some. I don't think I have string. Don't I need string for that? Like I do. Yeah, I need 3 string for that. And honestly, it's probably easier to find 1 skeleton than 3. Oh, hey, hold on. Not blow up my island. Back up really fast. These guys are also exploding a lot more quickly, we found in this, so gotta back up really fast when fighting them. Nothing behind me. Maybe you're thinking of last attempt. Yeah, we did have string last attempt. Okay, this is a bit of an issue. He already sees me. I block though. Ah, crap. I kind of need to hold on. Let me bait the creeper. Let me fight you first. Oh man, that's my stuff. Stop. Go away. Stop. Ha! I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You're dead. I got you. I got you, bro. You're dead too. Nope. No jumps. No jumps. Out of here. Easy peasy. Just have to be good at combat, right? Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. I forgot about that. Oh, no. Wait. We don't have a bed. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. All right, buddy. Now calm down. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I forgot we need to sleep. I forgot that's a function of the game. All right. I don't have a bed, and I don't have sheep. I whiffed that. I whiffed it. Gotta watch my angles here, too. This probably isn't the best idea fighting this right now, but gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Bounced off the shield a little bit. We'll take it. Oh, number two. Go away, go away, go away. You only need to kill 2 a night, right? I think. More creepers. Iron Fortress will prevail. It will. Iron Fortress always prevails. Oh no! I got stuck. Well, at least it's not my base, right? At least they're not entering my hole. I'm really bad at this fighting creeper whole thing. 3. Hope there's not another one behind me. That would be bad. Oh crap. He's gonna blow. I gotta stop. I'm making huge holes in my island. Oh, I hate creepers so much, man. I gotta cut this out. Hold on. Where's my stack? No! Okay, we just don't go outside ever. We just never go outside. Well, you know what's crazy is I felt we survived those with full copper. I felt like full copper was fine. Aw, dang it. All right. Ah, shit. Okay, well. That's okay. We only spent like an hour there. The 2 people who went all in are going to be really happy. Yeah, they are. All right, fine. Attempt 3. Attempt 3. Put off my stuff. Copper would not have helped. It helped before. Hey, Fokano, what's going on? GG Orcus and Dre. Damn. Darn you for not believing in me, but also you were right, so I can't really say anything. Okay, new seed. We'll do SVA talents. Well, actually, now's a great time to just see the Zentrea seed, right? Because we were doing it with all the SVA talents, so let's go attempt 3 Zen seed. Right? Let's do that. You made it like 15 minutes. I don't want to hear it. Funny thing about creeper explosions is it only deals damage if it can hit the feet. Wait, there's a feat for that? Oh, you lost 10. Oh, you lost 15k. Okay, well, I appreciate you then, Orcus. Thank you for being a believer. I appreciate you greatly. All right, this is attempt 3. And we do hardcore world seed is that. All right, let's hope we find a village. I think like we basically need to find a village or it's make or break, right? Like it's too hard to work on everything. It's not too hard, but it's like so much extra time. I think we just go village or die, right? Like every attempt we just be like, okay, find a village or we're done or we die, right? Really, it says you won. Oh, maybe it was a misclick. Oh, hey pigs, I should kill some of you. And then we'll go looking. You know what? I should probably get like a wooden sword first, huh? This time for sure. Hey, Vera. Yeah, this time for sure. This time for sure. This time for sure. Let's get a small tree here. I don't like the big trees. Yeah, maybe it was a misclick. Maybe like the layout was wrong to the wrong person. Oh, hey. Man, we've been spawning near stuff all the time. What is... Oh my god. Oh, huh. Well, that's kind of useful, I would say. Ow. Yeah, that's okay. What are these? Lodestones? Do those do anything? That's like kind of good, right? Get some booties. What do we got? Fire protection and mending. Mending's good. We like mending. Hardcore, huh? Yeah. Sure is. I mean, we should probably stay near this, right? Because this is going to be the fastest way to like go to the nether. So, I should stop stepping on those. Right, wood. Stay on track here. Stay focused. Stay locked in. We gotta go. I think it'll let you set your spawn point in the nether or something, which is kind of useless right now. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. No, we're playing legit. We're on Zentrea seeds, so... Hey, what's up, Awesome Knight? What's up, Dante? What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. What's happening? We are going on Zen seed here for attempt number 3. The newest SVA talent. Oh, I gotta say, though, call back to a month ago when we were talking about the new talent and people were making the comment like, oh my god, Sclimbo, you're gonna be a senpai. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's why I was really hesitant to say it back then. I was like, I don't think there's anyone who could be a senpai at that point. That's why I was like shaking my head aggressively, like, no, you don't get it. Not one of those situations. I think Zen's the senpai here. The Zenpai, it's true. I'm gonna call her Zenpai. I'm sure she'll like that a lot. Oh, there's something over here. Yeah, Sclimpai. I don't think that counts. I don't think you can be a senpai. I mean, you can objectively, but I would feel uncomfortable saying that. Yeah, bold confidence, not delusion. You've been seeing some change after my friend helped me find the correct amount of protein I need, and I planned out how to be in a cal deficit. Nice work, awesome. Hell yeah. You're going to be a senpai? Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Objectively, maybe, if you think about it that way, but I'm not thinking about it that way. They allowed you to use compasses to trace the lodestone? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Is that a shipwreck? Actually, it might be useful. I'm gonna be a mother. Ow. I am with child. But yeah, I was 100% like, I am not doing that. Zen has been around since like 2018 or something. Like, no shot. More like OG-san? Yeah. Yeah, actually, OG-san. The Mpreg is real. You always want it. You're always clamoring. Oh, what's that? Is that a Nautilus? Oh, no, that's a little creature. You don't want your peers to look up to you? Strange. Not. I don't think that relationship is... Listen, I am the baby in this relationship. You know what I mean? Oh my god, no, not today. I am the small baby creature. This dynamic. Enough fan art to know who the father is. I don't want to hear it, dude. I mean, if he's stuck there, I guess we'll take it. This is really dangerous to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I hope they don't wrap around and kill me from behind. Oh, right. They can't go on land. We're fine. Yeah, it's more of an experience thing, kind of, right? Yeah, Monster Hunter. I did something. We got something, too. Hey, what do we got here? Stone Spear? Sure. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is also huge. This is huge. This is, like, honestly, the same thing I like about Nuzlocke right here. Hey, what's up, Prideful? Hey, new full-time streamer. Full-time streamer. Full-time streamer. I mean, I think we actually did hit the monthly Sclim Spences today. I mean, we definitely did. What am I saying? Yeah, with the drop that Command did earlier. I thought we hit it beforehand, but I think we really hit it now, which means I have extra money this month to, like, buy food with. So thank you, Command. Thank you so much. Yay. Best game. Can't wait for expansion for Monster Hunter Wilds. I played Wilds. I didn't play the new one. What's the newest one that came out? Survive, was it? Might want to take the chest. That's not a bad idea. Call you Jam? All right, I'll try and remember that, Jam. What's up, Jam? That's kind of cool, though. I like calling you Jam because it kind of sounds like something from, like, Jet Set Radio. It's kind of sick. Wait, Wild is the new one? Am I crazy? I played World, but I also played the Switch one. I thought that was Wilds. Wait, isn't there another one now? Wait, hold on. There's a... No, wait. There was Worlds, then there was something else. Rise was the Switch one. Oh, okay. I was like, no, the last one wasn't World. What do you mean? Yeah, I played Rise, and I played World. And then I played, you know, other stuff back in the day, but didn't play the new one. Ooh, wait, is that... I thought I saw a village. Just doing audits at work while dreaming of video games. I love dreaming of video games. I too dream. I dream of Genie, but it's video games, actually. I'm gonna eat this. I probably should have saved that, but I could probably make another one. Yeah, I just call people names. Kind of come up with them on the spot, you know? Scab, your new name is, you're no longer Scab VT. You're actually, Jimothy. Welcome in, Jimothy. Hope you're having a great day, Jimothy. How you doing? Wait, I need these for beds. Hold on, I'm killing you. Killing you. Yeah, go ahead and rebrand, Scab. Go ahead and rebrand really quick. Go ahead and throw away your entire VTuber career really quick. To be Jimothy. Thank you. Get that? I appreciate that we're so close that you do that for me. Jimothy VT does go kind of hard. Yeah, it does. It's almost like VTuber male. That also goes pretty hard, you know? Jimothy VT was your backup? Damn. See. Taking the mask off too, just for you. Oh yeah, also be a flesh streamer. Thank you. Yep. I got another backup. Letting you know that you need 3 of the same color wool to make a bed. Need 3 of the same color? Or do I just need 3? Can I mix and match? Okay, that's fine. We got white over here. The Sclim network grows. The tendrils of Sclim grow. I'm so excited for the future. It's going to be really cool. The future's going to be great, Sonic. Look forward to it. What's the line? That one. Go with the red bed. Listen, I'm not fancy. I take what I can get. Right? Any bed is a good bed. Better than a floor mattress. It's better than a camping pad on the floor of Offkai, all right? Okay, I need to focus. I didn't even get a tree yet. Or I mean, I didn't get wood. It's sophisticated. Ooh, you know what I need? This. Yeah, cut the Family Guy fall down pose. I'm always cutting to that. That's just life. This sleeping bag. Listen, I'm just saying, I think camping bag tech at conventions is actually super underrated, right? All right, I got a stone spear. I'm dumb. Like, call me crazy. I just think it's a really good idea. Because think about it. You could sleep anywhere. You bring, like, one of those inflatable camping pads to like, Offkai. I always do, to any convention. Bam, you can sleep anywhere. Not a problem. You've solved the sleeping arrangement issue. You're now camping. And then also, worst case scenario, if you got to be outside, you be outside, you know? Last con you went to was 8 people between 2 beds. Second to last con I went to was also 8 people between 2 beds. I did that at MagFest. That was not SVA, not with SVA, but I also split. It was like 8 people in the room. It was crazy. I also got sick. It wasn't good. Kind of bad time. I mean, I had a wonderful time, but like physically a bad time. Oh, it's a recession indicator. We used to do Yamcha pose. Yeah, times are hard out here, you know. Oh wait, you know what? I actually do want bread. Let me make it a bread first. Gotta bread some bread. Snack bread. That'll do. That'll do. And you know what? I actually can get, I think, 1 iron bar out of this. Can we do anything cool with 1 iron bar? Not really. I guess we can make a spear, right? Actually, that might be worth it. Just for violence, since we're staying outside. All right, then we get hook. Not. Do the fishing rod though. It's an unbreaking fishing rod too. Okay, we need to not die. Unbreaking fishing rod is kind of a crazy early pull. Let's go ahead and keep that in our inventory. Very much so. Yamcha is the true boy failure. Did you get pink eye? No, but May did try to eat the soap a lot. Actually, a lot of you from Zenside probably know May, Meika. May likes eating soap, turns out. Big fan of eating soap. Always was running to eat the soap. You hold left click while holding an item to divide the item throughout the grid. Yeah, I've seen that. I do know that more, and I just don't know how to, like, stop it from doing too much. That's, like, been my problem before. Soap maxing. Yeah, soap maxing. In Japan, he entered... Wait, what? Hold on. What is it? I don't know who May is, but sounds accurate. Meika, yeah, from... Meika from Meika. Meika from Meika channel. Let's see. Why do I get the feeling that when Sclimbo first stayed at a hotel in Japan, he entered the sitting room and was like, well, this is perfect. Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's just like, you know, just sleep on the floor. It's nice. So many VTubers that eat soap. We're a known soap eating race. Stay-ins do combat. We eat soap, you know? All right, looking for... Basically, at this point, it's like... Yeah, it's... Okay, this... I need to figure out how to use these. So it's when I run into people? I've never used a spear before. Oh, okay, but it only works once. Oh wow, spear's actually really trash. Never mind. I guess if you... It has a like really long cooldown and doesn't hit well, but... Twin, they low-key got momentum. Twin! Faster, more damage. Whoa! I like just... I remembered momentum's a concept actually just a few seconds ago. It's kind of crazy how that works. You know? Y'all eat soap. You also show biohazard living conditions. Well, the mold's not our fault, I would argue. It's really not our fault. I think mold attracts us, right? It attracts to us. I've experienced much more mold from becoming a VTuber than when I was prior to a VTuber. Because, like, mold was never a problem I encountered in my life until I was a VTuber, right? And that's not a coincidence. I think there's an attractant. It's like stands, right? There's an attractant nature. We attract mold, mold attracts us. That sort of thing. Okay, that's where I got my stuff. Oh, if you do it right, you can white group. Really? Your AC attempted to kill you? What did it do? Did it blow up? Wait, maybe this might be a different one. Actually, might not have been to this one. Hold on, that means more treasures. More treasures to wait. I also have no armor. Oh my god, the range on this is so bad. Okay, never mind. We're running. We're running. We're running. I'd rather use my axe, I think. Don't die. Do I even have enough snacks to restore? I'm gonna get locked in here. Hold on, where's the chest? Chest. No thank you. No thank you. Would you say it's cause and effect? Eating soap causes mold? Must be, right? It happened. I didn't eat soap though. Okay, yeah, spear's very bad at close range. It didn't look like it even had range, but maybe I was actually too close. Maybe I need to be further away. But it's fine, we'll just dodge all night. Shit, not you, not you. Hey, so like, what's the... Oh, well, Temp 4. Wow, we're dying way faster now. We gotta not do that. We gotta not do that, huh? Oh, jeez. All right. Well, be like that. Welp, yeah, Welp is right. Okay, don't run too fast. 24. I don't listen. Listen. Well, Zen did not go well. Death Tech. Yeah, the Death Tech. This is actually all part of my plan. All right, so this is going to be attempt 4. Yeah, Bread's end game. That's PR if you think about it. I fell off a cliff, Leafy. There was just a pit I jumped into. Sorry. Attempt 4. We are going to use Malfi rated him. Let's use Malfina. You lived for 10 minutes. To be fair, I tried to stay outside, right? Oh, wow. That's great. Oh, wow. I mean, at least there's some coal there. Sure are high up. Yeah, we're optimizing. I think we actually are optimizing attempts. I think like the idea here is if we don't get village, we kind of just find one or die because it's faster. Just jump. No, there might be a village here. This is actually a good vantage point. All right, Malfi Seed is really high up. Let's see if we can maybe spot a village if we're lucky. Do a barrel roll. What's the best way to find villages? Is it just like look for plains biomes? Yep, I kind of rock. Kind of hit that really good. Oh, this iron. There's a tree right there. Yeah, iron spotted. We need to... What are you? That's like weird coal. Yeah, we got to do it. Okay, that's not a bad start then. Actually a great spawn if we can just iron right away. We'll use it smartly. Probably incorrectly. You just stay on the mountain? Yeah, but the thing is I don't have a bed. You know? We do need to go get sheep for that. That's why village is so important, is bed to dodge the flying dude, I imagine, right? Like the most important part. Creepers from above will get me. Yeah, I can't really be outside at night. That's a big one too. But we can like harvest what we need from here and get out of here, right? All we need is the iron. That's what we're here for. Get the iron, we get the coal, we leave, right? Could be enough. Probably like speed tech here, but I sure don't have it. Boom. Remember, don't mine at night. Yeah, I'm learning that. I am learning that. Less dugout was safe. Yeah, I need to not make much of a base, I think, until later. We're here for the next bet. Nice. Grab this. Make one of these. Over here. Make axe and sword just in case. Wait, 2? It's 2? It's 2? Wait, nope. Oh. Here we go. Ooh. There we go. All right, that's like the trifecta, right? That's what we need. Oh, baby, we got what I need. All right, let's go. Cole. What's the goal here, actually? The goal is to beat the game. The goal is to beat the game, beat the end dragon. As you can see, we've gotten pretty close. Actually, there's more iron over there. Let me just get the stone I need. I'm gonna get a bit of stone because we're not gonna have much iron to sustain pickaxes right now. Yeah, I'm practically there. We did just start this challenge on Tuesday, though. This is gonna be very much like a over time we learn type situation. We can throw this every once in a while in, you know. Because I do want to make my like I want to beat it, right? And I want to make it into a video is the idea. I want to make it into a big old video where it's like I even know the title, right? The title of the video would be something like I've never beaten Minecraft, so let's beat it hardcore. Or some other clickbaity way to say that, you know? That would be the strat. Put on my Sclimbex on live. I do appreciate it. You know what? I'm a big fan of the live guessers. The live guessers are smiles in my heart. Think about it. All right, so there's a lot of iron around here, actually. This is great. Malfi's actually such a good seed. Actually incredible. We just need to make sure. We probably need like 30 iron or something like that. There's also one down here. Yeah, there's 3 more down here. Looking forward to the video in a year. I could beat it before that. We just have to lock in, right? It's not. Once we get a good run, this Nuzlocke is interesting. But no, so actually, no joke. I think this has the same thing about it that Nuzlocks do. I think there's something I like. I don't know how to describe this. But there's something I like that is the same between Nuzlocks, hardcore Minecraft, and battle royales. And that's like this idea of limited resource. Everything I find is important and useful. And I get to loot gremlin a little bit, right? Like any like random drops actually a big deal because it can impact my game significantly. Like I think that's it. Yeah, the fear of death. Death compilation incoming. Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna do it by attempt. So it's gonna be like attempt 1, attempt 2, attempt 3, attempt 4, right? It's gonna be like that. But there's something between all those things that I really, really like. It's like my favorite thing in games ever. Just this idea of like, all right, limited resources. Everything I find is super useful. Because like normally I wouldn't think anything about finding iron. Normally I'd be like, oh yeah, whatever, cool iron. But now it's like, oh. And when we find diamonds, I'm gonna get like an adrenaline rush, right? I'm gonna like pop in a, you know, never mind. But yeah, it's really cool. Sclim roguelike arc. The thing I don't like about roguelikes is they don't like. I need a roguelike that actually like carries over some progression. Because I like to get a little bit further, not lose absolutely everything. That's like my preferred. I mean, I know this is that, but I like a little bit. A roguelike. Yeah, a roguelite would be nice. Oh, shit. Underground. Very excited to announce my YouTube video. Can I beat hardcore Minecraft before Sclimbo? Yeah, you should get going on the region quest too, Scab. You should get going on that too. Feel free. Farm me for content at your whimsy. Please go right ahead. I want to see everybody make it, Scab, you see. All right, let's see here. Get up here, get up here. Haha, no joke's over. I think Megano, I mean, because of the restart, Megano's probably farther in the region quest than I am right now. Ending dialogue, teehee. Can I beat hardcore Minecraft before the laxative set in? That's actually a crazy video idea that would do very well. But it'd be for somebody who can actually beat the game, right? Like a speedrunner. Oh my god, that would be a really funny video. What's up with Izuna, Legend of the Unemployed Ninja reboot? Wait, is that really... Wait, did you eat your Brussels sprouts? I did not. Thanks for reminding me. In fact, we might need to go to ad break right now, and I can eat my Brussels sprouts. Yeah, let's do it. All right, we're going to go to ad break right now. I'm going to attempt to go find a Brussels sprout and cook it because Command dropped 10k bits. So we're going to try to do that. I hate vegetables. We're going to do that. I do need to disable pre-rolls anyway. So thank you for the reminder. We're going to go to ads. I will be right back in 4 minutes, everybody. And if we don't have Brussels sprouts, I'll have to go buy some. It's actually over. Actually over. How long is that going to take? No, I'll be back in 4. Won't take long at all. That's my normal ad break length because we have to run. Here's the thing. For those who aren't streamers, if you're monetized on Twitch, you have to run ads. You don't have a choice. The only thing you can affect is how they work. So anyone who says you could turn off ads, that's just not true. How it works is if you turn off ads, it just means you have pre-rolls. It just means that when people come into stream, they get pre-rolls right when they click on the stream. Obviously, that's not great for new people trying to find you because they click on the stream, don't even know if they like you yet, and have to sit through ads. So instead, we do a 3-minute mid-roll, which nobody misses anything because it doesn't happen in the middle of conversation. And they don't miss any gameplay or conversations. That's why I do mid-rolls. And here comes one right now. See you in 4 minutes. BRB. All right, welcome back, everybody. It shouldn't count towards the hour. I think Mint usually takes care of that, but if not, I mean, I'm probably gonna die anyway. Let's be real. Welcome back. Let's Minecraft. Yeah, no, there's a lot of arguments about what's better, like ads-wise, right? A lot of people have a lot of opinions, you know, on like what's the right way to do it. Hold on, let me make sure my game's coming up first. It's being like it doesn't want to. It's acting like it doesn't want to. No, believe in yourself. Game? Hello? There we are. Okay, nice. Yeah, so like a lot of people have a lot of opinions on it, honestly, but I don't know. I think mid-rolls have shown to be the better one in like polls and stuff like that. And yeah, the thing is, the ad scheduler is pretty confusing. Hey, my little fatty, says Philippines Weeks. Hi. Is it me? Is that me? I'll have you know that among the Sclimbos, this is a very, very hard bod to achieve. This is actually peak Sclimvolution right here. This took me years of work. No. This is the peak Sclimbo body. You're mistaken. You're mistaken. Hi. Ooh. You're mistaken. This is peak Sclimbo body right here. This is a power gut. Fitness question, is watermelon goated? Yes. Yes, it is. We were talking about that earlier, actually. Funny enough, we were talking about watermelon earlier and saying how goated it was. For exactly that. So, dude, what was that post on Twitter? Which one? Which one? The frog or the chili in the woods, or which one? The maid? Did I post about a maid? Huh? Oh, you mean the maid cafe from a while ago? Is that the one? Yeah, you know, we just had a little SVA maid cafe. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, no, we did an SVA maid cafe where we were all serving everyone emeralds. Emeralds. I gotta find the master emerald. Hold on. I gotta protect this place. I do it for my race. Oh, that's not. Wait, no, that's Knuckles says that. I'm not, that's not like something else. That Knuckles says that. Hold on. I can't do it. I need more stone. I need more stone. Wait, Sclimbo, no, yeah, no, that's a line from Sonic. It's that Knuckles says that. It's fine. And he don't chuckle. You need an iron pick for emeralds. I'm working on it. He just flexes his muscles. So, oh god, what was I talking about? Yeah, maid cafe. So we did a maid cafe collab where we were like serving people as maids, and we had to randomize a wheel for what our archetype is. And I randomized cat. So that's why I was meowster mode. Okay, I actually need more wood. It was really funny. I actually unironically anticipated rolling cat because I thought that like karmically that would be the funniest thing that could happen. So it would happen. That was just like a thought of mine. So I was like, okay, I'm probably going to roll cat. Let me prepare for that. That's where I practiced my meowster and my nyaws because I knew it was going to happen. I did also think I was going to get the Chuny one. I was very excited for that, but I didn't. Iron pick. I'm working on it. Yo, a dog. Why did Sclim get smaller? Oh, did I? It happens sometimes. Sorry. Sometimes if I'm on the wrong thing. Haha, my mouse scroll wheel does silly things. Haha. I need to get my shit on lock. He was born to be a cat. Nuh-uh. Hey, God. Being cringe is free. She will acknowledge you throwing off the shackles of society and appreciate you. Wait, what'd you say? I think the young woman beside... Wait, I missed that message. But I want to read it. Hold on, Scab. What were you saying? The young woman besides me on the treadmills looked over as I typed that. So, what did you type? What did you type? Oh, hi, woo. Yeah, no, it's... You listen, we're allowed a little ooh-woo. Guys are allowed to ooh-woo if we want to. You know, I'm a big defender of that. I'm not necessarily an ooh-woo guy myself. Let me say that right now. But I think we're allowed. I think we have whimsy, you know? I think it's allowed. I think it's legal. It's legal. Ooh, get here. Stop barking at me, man. Okay, it's almost nighttime, but I need that. Need that. More of an uwo kind of guy. I mean, technically, yeah. I do know an uwo kind of guy. Protect your whimsy. Calling it now, scabs. Wait, how are you pulling out scab inflation out of that? He didn't even say anything. Hey, rival, whimsy is in fact illegal. Oh, hey, Kono. Kono's gonna slap my butt, by the way. Kono is gonna absolutely slap my butt next week. Just warning you. We have a collab, and I'm going to get my butt slapped 100%. I'm gonna have to do 150 push-ups. Gonna be fun. Can't wait to lose. Can't wait to lose. Guys, stop saying it's illegal. No, you'd have to put me in jail. Throw away the key. I'll say it if I want to. Oh, I need iron, right? Wait, is this still good? It looks like it's maybe work. I know we said I needed iron, but I'm going to believe in my heart that this is correct also. Well, that's a shame. It's nighttime. I'm going to get the rest of this iron and get out of here. Because we are going to get to full iron pretty fast if we live. Remember how somebody earlier said don't mine at night? Well, we're going to do that. Kona's going to slap his butt. Yeah, we're going to do, we're doing a collab where we're going to fight. We're going to fight through Gen 4, Gen 5, and Gen 6 OU. And then the loser of each match has to do 50 push-ups. I'm going to lose. I'm not good at competitive. I'm going to lose every single one of those fights and have to do 150 push-ups. And I don't know how long it's going to take. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. My Sclimbucks are in shambles. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Bro, it's night. Yeah, I don't. Listen, there's iron. It's good. No, I don't want to hole up. Don't tell me to hole up. Singles or doubles? Please tell me it's singles. I'm gonna cancel the collab if it's doubles. If it's doubles, I'm canceling. I'm telling you right now. I want at least a shot, alright? Singles, let's go. Unironically, I'd be like, oh, I'm busy. Oh, I don't think I can make it. Oh. But yeah, we're also going to be talking about fitness and then actually talking about legal stuff afterwards because Kono is a lawyer, man. We're going to talk about fitness and also legal stuff. Legal review. It'd be fun. It's going to be over on Kono's channel on a weekend. That is next week, not this week, though. So it'll be on the schedule. You're on lunch break? What's up, Fox? Having a good lunch? I'll put you down as unavailable during recovery next week for meetings. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean during recovery? What do you mean during recovery? Your Pokemon lawyer. I think we're doing it in the morning, so we're fine. You're gonna fumble all the fights? Nuh-uh, normal. Normal Jason as opposed to, like, weird Jason? As opposed to abnormal Jason? Hey, sir, what's up? Okay, just don't fumble. Farting and shitting. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. A little bit of farting and shitting. I'm gonna, again, just ignore that and take this iron. Listen, we can have full iron if I win. But no! I'm losing. Yeah, he got me in the pit. He got me in the pit a little bit. Oh, from your push-ups. Yeah, no, it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna tell you right now, I cannot do 50 push-ups in one sitting. I'll tell you that tidbit right now. I do not train push-ups specifically, so I'm gonna get cooked. I'm gonna get super turbo cooked. Alright, this is a bad idea, by the way. But... Oh! Juked. Okay. We're out of here. That's probably enough. Yeah, 50 iron, that's enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. I have no health, though, and I have no food and no anything. That's a really good... don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. Get off my ass. Don't do it, man. Get off my ass. Yeah, this is big oh no. I just... Oh, God, do I dig into the rock? I can't even... No, because waiting for daytime would take too long. Wait, I could dig through the rock. They'd never see it coming. He's still chasing me? We do live, but not for long. No, I want to get out of here. I want to get down to that plane I saw. Let me jump over the mountain. Surely I won't fall and die with my 1 HP. Surely not. Funny thing about being strong is that people ask questions, how many chin-ups can you do? And I have to say 0 because I like hamburgers. Yeah, my pull-up number is very disappointing or because I weigh a lot, you know? That is the thing. It's so funny. Like, have you ever seen powerlifters do pull-ups? It's like, even like Brian Shaw does like 5. Like, he's like, because he weighs like 400 pounds. So he's like, yeah, I got 5 in me. You can do 25 chin-ups? Nice. Well, there's also some other extraneous factors there, Kono. If you catch my drift. This. Yeah, if you catch my drift. You could do more before? That's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is with me in pull-ups. I'm not very good at them. Never was. That is about leanness. Yeah, it is. I think even if I was lean, I wouldn't be able to do a lot of push-ups, though. I don't know. Something about, my body don't like them. My body don't have good lever. Doesn't have good leverages for those. Now, bench press, on the other hand. Pulp make armor, please. Now, you mean 100k calories. I would love to do 100. I would rather do 100k, 150k calories than 150 push. 150k calories. 150k calories than 150 push. 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 150k calories than 150 I would probably rather do that. Okay, I'm cooked. I'm like so cooked, actually. Let me just leave. Surely that skeleton's gone, right? Go up here. Go up here. You're built to press. Pulling is godless. True. True. Streamer, don't die. Streamer, your help. Streamer. Streamer. Streamer, no! I'll just ascend the waterfall. It's here for me. It's taking me to Zen. Not like Zentrea, but like the other place. Taking me to Zen. Run around like a hamster. Streamer! I want to go down there. That looks pretty safe. And open to get killed by a skeleton. Eat food, you're dying. I don't have any. This is hardcore. I just started. Even before powdered snow. Yeah, I'm cooked if that happens. Am I being actually aggressed here? No. Heard them. Please die in the powdered snow. No, that's a cave. Listen, we have so much iron we can't lose. Can it be daytime now? What are those? Those are creatures. No, fall damage. Let's go down one at a time. I'll be smart about it. I'll just be smart. 1 foot in front of the other. Don't die. Trying so hard to keep belief. Listen, keep believing until specifically we see a skeleton, okay? The second a skeleton looks at us, stop believing. I want to be naked and afraid. It's fun. Okay, that guy is on our ass. Thank God there's no big drops here. I gotta go a little faster. He's kind of good at this. He's kind of catching up to me. Let me get down this way. Was that an Enderman? Yep. No drop. No drop. Oh, God. Look at that huge cave down there. Dude. Bro, what is that? Skeleton. Okay, okay. Okay, I need to wait out to daytime. Please eat. I don't have food, Mega. I don't have food. Yeah, that was a sick cave. I have no reason to go down there right now. I'm sure there's diamonds. We'll come back if we live. If you die, do 10 push-ups, but then I have to, like, interrupt stream. Like, hard. The grass? Wait, I can eat grass? Really? I can eat grass, right? OC's cute. I give him a little kiss type shit. Oh, thanks, Moja. I'd appreciate a little kiss. Thank you so much. Gives you a smooch, too? Wait, pig spotted food? I don't... Do I have a way to cook? Dig a hole and fill it after, please? No, this is funnier. Cherry Grove. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there while the oh shit. Oh, I'm out of run. I think that thing's faster than me, right? Sword out. Sword out. Yes, Crow. I do have coal. You're right. I do have coal, actually. This might work. This might work. Let's lock in. Oh, that's a pit. Don't fall there. Okay, if nothing spawns around me, we're chilling. You're getting a little close there, man. You're getting a little close there. All right, fine. That'll have to do. Mutton. Here comes the sun. God, I wish. God, I wish. I do not 1v1 a spider right now. Bed now. Wait, you can eat raw mutton? No shot. You're the spider. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. How do I juke a spider? Oh, God, Enderman. How do I juke a spider? It's on my ass, man. All right, sun's almost up. Oh! Waiting for your points. Here you go. Silver platter, Duntum. Right on a silver platter. We're moving through attempts so much faster. So much faster now. Oh, no, I need to lock in. I need to lock in. The skeleton from downtown. My points. I need to stop punishing my believers here. You got cocky. Well, I didn't want to sit in a hole for 30 minutes. Or, you know, that would be optimal, but it's not good for content. The whole song about not mining at night. Well, you know, I'm just built different, I think. We'll find out. Attempt. I'm going to spell it out. 5, so I don't activate my toggles. That's how hardcore goes? Nah, nah. Nah. Oh, right. I forgot I put that in the search bar. Attempt 5. I didn't even see that skeleton. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't even see it. All right, so what's our next seed? Maybe Snoozy? Let's go Snoozy seed. This is the run. This is the run. Snoozy seed has put me in a jungle. A known habitat of seals. Very lore accurate. All right, what are we gonna do here? Oh, I don't like... Yeah, all in on death. I don't like jungle. I can't see anything. I want to leave the jungle. I do not desire the jungle. Lots of daytime mobs. Yeah, I know. Let's get right on out of here. In fact, I'm gonna go that way. If they put me on a tree, how do I get down without dying? If you do that fight, you're gonna instantly fold. Which fight? Okay, here's a strategy. Yep. Nice. Landed. Nailed it. Super nailed it. Super nailed it. All right, sneak on over here. Go over here. Nice strategy. Yeah, my strategy is to fall and die. I have a really good strat. Oh, here's something. I don't know why I'm like, my first step should always be just go get wood. Like, don't do anything else. Just get wood. You need it every time. Find first tree, attempt to grab wood. Go with the grace of a cat, you know? Never hurt my little paws. My little beans are safe. 3, 5. Listen, I'm always needing wood. Just gotta get wood. Got wood? I think 5's probably the appropriate one. You tried Fairlife? Why does it taste like a meal replacement shake? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I like, has Sclimbo not played much Minecraft before? Damn, is it that revealing? Am I that bad? Am I that bad? Is it embarrassing to say I've been playing Minecraft since 2010? That's kind of embarrassing, right? That's kind of embarrassing, right? Leave me, yay. All right, grab this. No, I still believe in you. Yay! You're not cutting slack? Come on, Duntum. Just a little bit as a treat. I also loved Pixelmon back in the day. That's why I've been playing so much. That's why I played so much Minecraft. Teehee. Yeah, I've been playing mods. Well, I played original Minecraft like in 2010 and 2011. You know? All right, sword next. Yeah, and that leaves us a little leftover. That's like a good start, you know? 5 logs. 4 logs might be doable. Get that. The caught it as soon as you fell for me saying you can eat grass. That's... listen, I don't know what they added to the game. I don't know what they added to the game. It's been a while, all right? The Nether didn't exist when I first played. Wasn't there. Built my PC to play mods and then realized I had no friends who like modded Minecraft. No, you gotta start a server at that point. Yeah. Oh wait, sword. Gawk! So you said I can eat mutton raw. That's actually super good information. Listen, here's the thing. We advance a bit further with each turn, right? That's how a drill works. And we're a drill ourselves if you think about it. Because every death we're learning. Every death we're getting better. No, in fact, we're actually getting shorter. We're actually losing faster every death. But you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Wait, you can eat all food raw? Why am I not just eating raw chicken breast all day? Whoop, drilling me always. Oh, well. Got these too. This is a Souls-like without meaning to be? Yeah, kind of. You treat it the same way, honestly. What are you shushing? What are you shushing? No, don't shush. Don't shush. What are we shushing? Can I eat raw chicken or not? You can eat all meats except for chicken because salmonella. Uncanon. Listen, salmonella can only hurt you with consent. I've eaten a lot of raw chicken in my day. Salmonella is weak. It's a feeble bacteria. Wasn't your first round the longest? Yup. Yup. Gives less food and makes you sick. Yeah, it's fine. You can eat raw meat. He's lying? I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm so strong against salmonella. Wait, raw pork can have parasites. Yeah, I'm not very strong against parasites, but I am strong against salmonella. I've never gotten poisoned eating raw chicken. Not even once. Any food poisoning was incidental, okay? And had nothing to do with it. I promise. I microdose botulism to prove my ancestors were weak. Yeah, it's the right way to do it. You gotta mog your ancestors every once in a while. Alright, let's eat some raw pork chop and get viruses. Yummy. I love bacteria. And worms. Yeah, I am a bit of a cave creature. Hey, can you oh, good. This is good. This is good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Second favorite form, chicken medium rare. I do like my chicken medium rare. Hey, Haz, what's up? What's going on, buddy? You can eat spider eyes? No, really? That's really useful. Cooked food gives you more hunger? Yeah, I'm aware. I figured. Prions are protein. They are a protein, yes. They're not an essential amino acid, but yeah, not a whole lot. I think a lot's going on. Inside your heart has. If you look deep, reach down, I think there's a lot there. And then I make a heart shape with my hands, but like the way the millennials do it, not the way the Zoomers do it. You can eat pufferfish? You can. What's a prion? It's a really cool thing that it makes you die if you eat brains. You get really cool diseases if you eat other humans. Like Kuru, you should try it. Moi moi kyun. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? What am I up to? What am I up to? There's a mushroom over there. Whenever I see red doors in Minecraft or like mushroom tops, I just think it's a Poke Center in Cobblemon. And I'm like, oh, Poke Center, wow. How do the millennials do it? So the millennials, i.e. me, do it by making a heart shape with their two hands, but apparently younger people do it with just their fingers or something. It's different. Different. They changed it. Me eating other people's organs to repair my own, it works. Works. Alright, nothing there. The K-pop idol. Yeah, the K-pop heart. That's a K-pop fan thing. Well, I mean, every single person in Gen Z is a K-pop fan, right? Every single one of them. As a being of curiosity and joy, I think you should go into the water and see what happens if you never surface for air. You die. I can tell you that happens. I've done that before. I can tell. You die. No big surprises there. No big shockers. I really hate how tall the birch trees are, yeah. You can confirm everyone's a K-pop fan, see? True. You feel insulted, are you a K-pop fan? I think I'm fine with K-pop. I got no problem with it, but... I have died before, yeah. I am reincarnated, it's true. I've been put in the male VTuber blender quite a bit. No? Okay, then you're yeah, then clearly you must be older. That's how that works. I too like Psy. Yeah, Psy, yeah! I need backup on getting Slim to kill himself in Minecraft. I'm gonna do that anyway, with or without your help, alright? So no worries there. Your time will come. Crash Bandicoot death animations. You're 20. yeah, that's old. That's old, right? No, joking. Listen, I have no intergenerational hate in my heart. I want you to know that. I am technically at the very, very tail end of being a millennial. But I have no intergenerational hate in my heart. I think we're in this together. You know? We're in this together against people who don't like anime. That's the real villain. The real villain of life is people who don't like anime. They can't be trusted, and we need to defeat them. Can't wait for him to reach the nether. So we'll see. I'm nothing but intergenerational hate. I hate all generations. I'm joking at 20. Listen, I'm way older than 20, alright? I wouldn't be able to say that. Some of my new coworkers are Gen Z and I'm learning their ways. I mean, I feel like we learn their ways being VTubers, Scab, right? Just by being a VTuber, we learn quite a bit. Alright, so this is a big scary ocean. You're at that. Yeah, I'm kind of, I would say Zillennial as well. I would say Zillennial as well, because to be fair, I don't like, I don't equate everything to Harry Potter and I don't go to Disney theme parks every day. I would say that I'm kind of like, yeah, more Zillennial. Everywhere has different dates for the generations, but mine are right. So, there's that. 2000s babies, yeah, a little bit before that. A little bit before that. I obliterated the brains of a few coworkers by dropping current net slang at them. Most of my coworkers are like a decade older. You're the middleman with no peer. With no peer. Peerless hazmat. Muso under the heavens. Peerless. I'm kind of just looking around for stuff. I'm not really doing anything. I think I'm lost. I think I'm very lost. Calling my... Imagine you walk into a business meeting. Hello, my fellow chuds. That would go hard, actually. I should do that at SVA. I think they'd like that a lot. I think that we should do that. I'm gonna do that to Flork in our next meeting. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna during the next meeting with Flork, I'm gonna be like, "Hello, my fellow chud." Anyone remember what chud meant before recently? Yeah, I remember the OG. I remember the OG. Gerald, this report absolutely mogged my expectations. You're definitely the Rizzler of logistics statistical analysis. Lock in. I need to find a village. Yeah, you are half Cammy's age, which is really funny. Hey, Winter, you've been lurking and enjoying you play. Thanks so much, Winter. Pick a new word every 6 months and redefine it. I think it's fun. I think it's fun, right? Because you got to stay on top of things, right? It's incentive. You don't want to become old and busted, so you have to stay on top of new things, right? And the way you know that is if you know the current slang. And that's how you know you're still not with it, but trying to be with it, right? See, we die when we are the ones who start saying, oh, I don't understand this technology. That's when you die, right? Spiritually, mentally, progress-wise, you die when you say, I don't understand the newfangled technology and the kids. That's when you explode and become old. Just don't do that. Just try and stay on top of things and you'll always progress, you know? Yeah, no? I think it's important. I think it's important. I support your entry message. Thank you. Thank you. I will use it next SVA meeting. I don't remember when our next meeting is, but I will use it then. Get out of here. Boop. Wait till they say 6'7" to your face. They have. They have. They're not hags. They're my peers. Yeah, you have to understand the technology and then hate it. That's true. That's true. You know? That is the right way to... Oh, it's nighttime. I forgot. I was talking. Uh-oh. Not good at that part. All right, hold on. What's my play? I got a sandy beach here. I think my play is just move forward. Straight up. I just need to keep moving. 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 I forgot it was nighttime. Uh-oh. Says every VTuber who doesn't sleep ever. Oops, it's 4 a.m. I should go to bed. Oh, it might be the strat? Yeah, you're right about that, but that's less fun than balling. Because my plan here is basically, again, if I don't find a village, it's over. So we just have to find a village. Gotta find a village. Yeah, when I learned about torches, it... No. 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 Stop. 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 Dodge. Nice. Locked him. No, I can dodge a skeleton. Do I have enough wool? Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. When people say Chud, you have the Chud drawing in line. Well, I think it's like a reclaimed thing, right? It's like people made it into like a funny, nonsensical thing. Not the original meaning. So it's like the power is gone. Power is gone. Yes. I'm risking it. Yeah, I'm taking literally everything in here. Oh my god, a compass. That's so nice. Hi, I see you, skeleton. I see you coming. I see you coming. I see you coming. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh. It was useful. That's alright. We could just, you know, just get creative. Get creative, you know? Dodge this. Oh. Oh, no. Eat. As long as I swerve these guys, we're fine. Yeah, I think the attempt count did go up, right? I did update it, didn't I? Hello, chicken. I think I updated it. Ooh. I think I did. I forgot? What? Well, yeah, it's creative, but, you know, you got... when things move on, we got to get new material, you know? Does it still say attempt 3? No, I for sure updated it since then, right? Or am I very... Oh, I definitely stupid. Definitely stupid. That's okay. This is safe, right? Safe to do. There's 4 at the top. That's like 1 more than 3. That's like 1 more than 3. That's better. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be dumb. This is 4 on 5. Fixed. Problem solved. Okay. Beach good. But not good. Because no village. Again, can I might have missed it in chat, but does anybody know actually the best way to find a village? Is there like text to that, or do you just wander in a direction until you get lucky? Because yeah, bit of a problem. I'm gonna go over here. It looks like there's light. Probably good. Luck? Okay, got it. We just have to be lucky. Chat, channel your luck with me, please. Believe in yourself. Believe in your heart that I'm going to find a village. And together we'll create an egregore where I find a village. Oh, it's fire. Oh, it's an Enderman and fire. Just gonna, excuse me, pardon me. Surely he won't mind if I just pass him, right? Generally near a lake. Okay. Yeah, start manifesting. Do you think there's a YouTube like binaural beats Minecraft village manifestation video? Like there's a Become Sonic the Hedgehog manifestation video? Oh, wow, that's very bad. I'll just move really fast. No, I'll just move really fast. No, it's fine. It's okay. I'll serpentine. They'll never catch me. Serpentine. Serpentine for the win. There you go. Find village, look at Lady Dimitrescu's hat. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Serpentine, serpentine. Oh, that's not a serpentine. That's a Spido. Go away, Spido. Go away. I have to fight this guy. I have to kill this guy. I have to kill this guy. Okay. I need run. Let me like stay over here for a sec. That is a lot of damage, yeah. Kind of a lot of damage. Ooh. Wow, you lived. I know. Aren't you proud of me? Sneak on over here. You live. All right, and we have enough for a bed. For how long, Smile? I guess we could just make a bed. Shit. We could just make a bed now, right? Do I have the resources? I don't really have anywhere. You know what? No, because if I'm gonna actually set up a base, I need to find a mountain. Because that's where all the ore is gonna be, right? I did kill enough sheep. Oh, hi, coming right at me. I'm gonna go over here. Eee. I think I'm running in circles, actually. Because I keep, like, not seeing anything in one direction and going somewhere else. I hope I'm not on, like, a super coastline. But I think I might be. Hello, spider. Pardon me. Excuse me. No spider time. Don't want any. Don't have to keep the bed down. Yeah, but I can't rest when there's enemies nearby, right? No? I could use it to bypass. Yeah. But don't I need light? Or can I like make a hole and sleep? Or do I need light? I don't remember. Because I could like dig into a wall and then do it, but oh, hi. Yes? Just 2 squares? Oh, I don't even need light? Okay, cool. This isn't Terraria? Oh. I thought it was Terraria, my bad. My bad. Okay, let's do that then. That's like a better way to pass night. For sure. So, the tech here. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Tech here. It's gonna be get some dirt. Terraria stream when? Maybe someday. It's gonna be get enough dirt for a door. Juke this guy and then go in the wall. Hide. Oh, there's another one. Tech is to die? Nuh-uh. Oh, nuh-uh. Look. Perfect wall right here. I just need to be quick with it. That was immediately stone. Hey, man. I was really hoping for a little bit more than that. Fine. This is fine. This is fine. You know what? I have an idea. Okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. Right? Then we dig down a bit. Oh, shit. That's rock. I said, there we go. That's rock. Okay. I can't see. Fine. Yep. Do this. Then we dig it out. You hear the burning, it's daylight. That is a good point. Yeah, I'm digging. I did skedaddle. I think I have enough, right? To make... No, I don't, do I? No, I do. I think I have enough. If I put this here, isn't the bed just like bam, bam, bam? And bam, bam, bam? Oh my god. Nope. Yes. Yes, it worked. Let's see. You're as ugly as ever, dear. God, you look so hideous. The fact that I had to sit through a McDonald's Big Arch ad to watch this shit. Well, your stream is not terrible, I guess. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. Oh, it's a tsundere LARP. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. But also, you shouldn't have actually sat through a Big Arch ad at all because ads are off. So that makes me think that you made that part up. Because I ran... no pre-rolls are on right now because I ran mid-roll ads. So, hey, Scribe, what's up? Welcome in. True, I lied. Yeah, I got you. I was like, there ain't any ads. Not right now. Tricky. Tricky. Wait, why can't I put this down? Was I lied to? Did ever... Ooh, wait, no, that's not good. Oh, it's almost daytime anyway. Never mind. Crazy gaslighting. Yeah. Good attempt, though. That was a really good one, actually. You had me going there in the first quarter. It's a sussy baka. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, there we go. You can only sleep. Oh, it just became unnight. Wow, this was useless. But I did save our lives, probably. Now we can get, like, stuff. We'll take that. We'll take that. We have fire now. How do I get out? Are you guys done dying? Doesn't sound like it. All right, we'll just eat a little bit. Eat a little few snacks in the dark here. You wouldn't have been able to sleep with the mods, but I'm protected. They can't get in. What do you mean? Surely I'm safe. Yeah, now skeletons die too. Yeah. I think I'm safe. Unless they're right on top of me. Unless they're gulp right behind me. Yeah, it's going to be 3 creepers on top for sure. Can I get... Ah! Can I have your goodies, dude? Yeah, burn. I want your goodies. I want to watch you die. Yeah, I'll just dodge you till you die. What then? What then? What then? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you gave me nothing. I guess the bones are right. You know what? No, we don't have to eat the salmonella meat. Creeper. Oh no, creeper. We go over here. Next. Okay, okay. That's good. We got melons. Oh, we got melons. Oh, we got melons. They don't drop bows if you're not the one with kill credit. Damn. Creeper, aw, man. Creeper, aw, man. Hey, Express. You go away. You, please, thank you. But now we got a bunch of melon. That's like a good pickup. You have gold shovel? That means something, right? That means I can do something with it? What can I do with a gold shovel? Ah! My big juicy melons, no! I was distracted by chat. They tricked me. All right, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're okay. We escaped. Everything should be burning to death right now. I don't know why it's like alive. Don't be alive. Be dead instead. Thank you. Hey, don't blame us. I will. I will. Okay, I think I've been running in circles. I really do. But at least we can like kill some cows or something. Because tree shade. Oh. Damn. But jungles are dangerous, yeah. We are quite distracting. You are. I can't help but look at you, chat. I can't help but look at you and read you and respond to your messages. It's like there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just drawn to your messages. Hi. Okay. Back to business. You can make coal from tree trunks. Yeah, I do know that. I'd never like to. I like wood. Wood's cool. Pretty cool, I almost said pretty cool metal. Wood is not a metal. Alright, let's have a strategy now. Got an arrow, we got some bones, we got some sugar cane. That's good. That makes paper. You can regrow wood? Yeah. True. It's true. I need to go in one direction and never stop going in one direction. That's my plan. Oh, cool. An Enderman. Let's go say hi. Oh, wow. A civilian. 1D? Holy 2012. Wait, 1D? Hey, what's happening? Ah! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I won't look at you. Mutual agreement. Oh, One Direction. Oh, yeah, the band. Grandpa? I've heard of them. They have, like, was it North? What was their direction? I know they have one, but, like, which one was it? I saw some chimgins over here. I kind of want them. Over here. That's not a chicken. That's a pig. That's a completely different animal. That's completely different. Okay, never look at the eyes, but you can look at it otherwise. Got it. I can still appreciate its bodacious bod. Still can appreciate the bodacious bod. Yo, what's up, Ribby? Hey, what's going on, Ribster? What's happening? What's up, everybody? My name is Sclimbo from Socks Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. I'm playing hardcore Minecraft. Never beaten it before. We're making it happen. And by that, I mean dying a lot. Welcome in, everyone. What's going on? How was your stream, Ribby? What were you up to? Hope you had fun. Get your protein. Get your rest. We are Minecrafting it. I have never beaten vanilla Minecraft, so we're doing it hardcore because I thought that'd be really funny to die a lot in. And sure enough, It's really funny to die a lot in. So, the spindly limbs. That's a big ocean. How do I make a boat? I should make a boat. I should get a boat. Ah! Wait, I needed that for the boat. Damn. Tragic. The Frugitos are here. What's up, Frugitos? Let's get more wood. Wood. Need wood. Oh, wood, please. A little bit of wood. Oh, nope. They really punish you here, huh? For not having an axe. Kind of tragic. A little bit. Frugito arrow. That would be a really cool style, to be fair. I listen to those playlists. I know it's a style and not music, but there is associated music. And you better believe I listen to those playlists every morning. It's really good. Big fan. Never had the opportunity to even play Minecraft. Really? Oh, you should get on that. It's Minecraft. You gotta get on Minecraft. Minecraft. Wait, why can I not make a boat? What? What do you mean? Maybe it'll let me. Okay, yeah, it's just being weird. The Scholastic Vibe music ones are so good. They really are. They really are. But hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go find adventure. I'm setting sail. It's like One Piece. Until I find a village, we're nomadic. Apparently, there's like another version of this challenge, too, where you're like doing nomad stuff. You can't actually make a permanent base. We're kind of doing that right now, but that's only because we haven't found where we need our zone, not our home. We've not yet made it to paradise. You know? Just like Wolf's Rain. Super flat hardcore is my fave. I really like the For Teacher Arrow music, though. Like, all like the DS Wii stuff. It's so funny, because at the time, I didn't appreciate it at all. At the time, I was like, oh yeah, no, DS music's alright. Like, Wii music's alright. But I listen to it now, and I'm like, damn. Hey, what's up, Yap? Yeah, Wolf's Rain mentioned. Wolf's Rain mentioned. Strayin' in the cold breeze that I walk alone. Memories of a generation burn within me. Oh, that. I love Stray. Stray is such a good song. Wolf's Rain's so cool. That's like the most 2000. I don't know if it actually came out in 2006, but it's the most 2006 coded anime maybe of all time. Feels like it should have come out in 2006 if it didn't. Got to go rewatch it? Yeah. Sneak me down here. What do we got? Oh my god! Alright, hold on. Holy shit. Alright, we cannot die now. That's motherload right there. Holy barnacles! I just got rich. I just got turbo rich. We're rich! Down here. More goodies. Oh, and we got potatoes. Oh, well, I don't want that one. I'm drowning. I got pants. Vicious stew. I'm drowning. Don't drown. Blimey. Don't need gravel. Paper, I'll take. Potato, more potato I take. I don't really want to risk the suspicious stew, I'm gonna be honest. Riches, yar. Perfect. I think there's another thing in here, isn't there? If I go in the secret door. A buried treasure map. Yar. And feather. Alright, what do I get rid of? Wildflowers, sure. I'm dying. We're fine. Haters and emeralds, we're eating good. We really are. Put your pants on? Are they good pants? Curse of vanishing. Does that mean the pants go away or I go away? A bit of a difference there. Alright, let's take a look at this treasure map, see what's up. We got us a map to lead us to a hidden box that's, locked up with locks, What? I actually don't know how to read this. Do I go here? It's, okay, that's down. Wait, I'm bad at this part. This is like oh boy, I'm not good at rotating the apple. Hold on. Does that mean this way is good? Oh, makes the items disappear if you die. Oh, that's so fine. Yay, I did it. Okay, let's go. Or curse of binding you want to avoid. Unless it's like good, then I never need to take it off. Then we can bind all day. For free. Alright, so map is good. Map leads us to treasure. Ooh, water treasure. Also, having this map in general could be useful if I stayed right here. Other than that, probably not. Oh, this is an underwater treasure, isn't it? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Thought I'd like be on a shore or something. I think I'm right over it, right? Here? No more? No more? More? Only ever played Minecraft to build, never actually played it. Yeah. Yeah, this is like my first time trying to beat vanilla. Okay, like right here. X marks the spot. It's not going to take forever. I'll just use the boat as guidance. You know? This. I'll go right under. Oh, I moved the boat, didn't I? Didn't I just move the boat? I'm going to find it frame 1, watch. Hey, actually, I kind of run out really fast. Wait, you'll let me struggle? Oh, yeah, I love struggling. Help, I'm struggling? Okay, I think it's right here. Gotta be here. Yeah, sand with pick. It would have worked. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Back out, back out, back out. Is that pickable, though? That felt like it was breaking less shovel, please. Oh, I do have one. You have a good point. Not here. Not here. Not here. Doors for air? Nah, I'll just like dive, right? Diving expedition. Am I right on it? I'm right on it. Okay, it's somewhere over there. Maybe like one over? Oh, I would have seen it in the sand. Would have seen it in the sand. Right? Is that it? That's not treasure. That's not treasure at all. Okay, air. Usually it's under sand, yes. Okay. It's going to be around here. We're making it. Listen, we'll find it. It's all about the adventure, you know? It's all about the process. Okay, that's like sandstone. So that's good, I think, right? Gotta be. It's gotta be. Right here. Bam. 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 Nothing. Absolutely stinky. Okay. I know it's nighttime now. That's not great. Not awesome. Is it actually over here? It might be tricked. Maybe it's a trick. Maybe it's actually. One tip is put your pointer on the map. Needs to be in the middle of the X. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was in the middle of the X. But I guess I'm crazy. Let me look. Right, so I'm not right now. No, I am right now. Aren't I? If I look this way, do I back up one? Be like, back up a little. That looks like the middle. Well, one over. Yeah, it's like right under here. Yeah, male VTuber plays Minecraft. Wrong. Chunk border view to find them. How does that work? It should be here. It's in one of these 4 spaces that, and for some reason we're just not. Right? Like it's gotta be. Oh, oh my god. I saw a diamond. I saw a diamond. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. We have too much stuff. We need to. There was a lot of good stuff in there. First diamonds, yeah, that's kind of enormous. We just need to make sure we get rid of everything that we don't need because we need that room when we dive down there. The bootie's been found. It really has. Get this out of here. We don't need leaf litter. Not littering. Compass is actually really useful. This is the run. This is the run. You have enough good meat? I thought it was like for potion, but I guess I can always get more, yeah. Fire charge? Stick, dirt. I guess I don't need sticks, yeah. Dirt, it's fine. All right, let's go. Be swift with it. Take it all. Take it all. Oh my god, this is insane. What are those noises I'm hearing? I don't... Wait, are those drowned? No. Right? Surely not. Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm hearing something. Oh, Heart of the Sea, huh? And then we get fish, and then we get all of this, and then everything's cooked, and then we're good. We're out. Okay. No, that's huge. That's so big, actually. Yeah, there are bad guys in them waters. There really are. That's so huge. Now we just need to find a good place, and then we're good. And then we're good. You'll never use that? What if I do? What if I do? All right, now we just need a good zone, right? Get a mountain or something so we can mine more. We have a lot of iron. We have a couple diamonds. We can begin. We actually might be able to go cave now. Okay, get prismarine. I'll do it later. I'll do it like off stream, you know? No, I'm gonna try and keep this on stream. Hey, where's land? Thank you for manifesting a cool chunk of land. I really need it. I really appreciate it considering I'm there's nothing. I've actually hit the border of the world here. About to fall off the flat earth. The Heart of Ocean actually have a purpose? Why do I hear weird noises? I don't think there's anything in the water in Minecraft, right? Besides drowned. There better not be. Oh, there better not be. Okay, there's land over there. Land over there. Flat earthers rise up. Well, not actually. That's that's a bit. Let me clarify. That's a bit. I just thought it was a funny bit. What's going on over here? I want to go there, but I know I'm going to get sucked to my death. I know they're going to suck me really good if I go down there. I also don't see a chest. You're safe here, don't worry. No, it was a bit. It was, I promise it was a bit. No Krakens in Minecraft? I really hope not. I'm a joke to you. The heart can be crafted into the conduit. You know what? I don't see a chest, so I'm scared. I don't want to go there. I want to find a mountain instead. Big mountain, please. No mountain? Desert instead? Plains? I'll take plains. Listen, I'll take plains too. I just don't want to be in a forest right now. But I also kind of want to abandon the boat. Oh, look. That's very nice. You know what? Maybe going on land at nighttime is not the best. Why don't we look around a little bit more? We have a whole moon to go through. Whole moon to go through. I'd rather not, like, completely devastate this run by going on land right now. I guess I could dig another hole, but maybe sleep on the island. That's actually not a bad idea yet, because then we can get some restoring going on, because we're going to watch out for the dudes in the sky too. They're going to come get me. We find like a really tiny island to dig. What is that? Did you see a large creature in the water? What is that? Oh, it's like a nautilus. Never seen that before. I think I saw it on land once, but... Friend? I don't think it's a friend. I don't trust that. Nope, not dying. Oh, it was a big shell, man. You can tame him. That's alright. We're not going to do that right now. Ooh, that's kind of mountainy. Hey. Hey here. Cookie. Alright, oh, big turtle. Big turtle. I kind of want to dig down and... Oh, that's lava too. Wait, that's trash. We have a mountain. We have a trash pile. Oh, this is perfect. Can be the new base. Does the zombie really see me from all the way over there? Hey, B flat. You got a large white line around the right side of your screen. Do I really? That not. Rude. Nobody told me. Why do I have a big white line? Hold on. Why is that there? What is that? Oh my God. You guys. I think I know what that is. Chat, do you think that's the 1 pixel? Do you think that's the 1 pixel from the fact that we're in 1920 by 1080p? You think that's what it is? I think that's what it is. Can this guy swim? No, he can't. Okay. I think that's the 1 pixel, unironically. What else could it be? Hold on. Right? Yeah, I think it was. Well. Huh. I didn't think that was relevant. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, for some reason we're in 1920 by 1081, a very well-known resolution, and that's what's up. I don't think that was there last time. Yeah, I don't think it was there either. That's I think that's a new one. Okay, I want to build here, actually. I think this could be my home. Let's make this house a home. I almost just went to bury myself in sand. I 100% would have done it. Wait, did the creeper see me? Okay, no, it didn't. I was worried. Ah!
Face of Mars.
Eat some melon. I mean, it's gonna be sunrise soon. I can probably just wait it out, right? We got a nice lava pit here. Let's make this... Yeah, let's make a zone here. Make a box with the sand. Have enough. Oh, I could make a box, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's make... This is gonna be my house. Although... I'm a little worried about running into water if I dig down here. I'd rather be in the mountains there. shit. It's just really nice having this lava pit, but bro learned about building. But frankly, I think that we're gonna find lava anyway, so I'd rather build on solid land. Yeah, the 1081 pixels would be a good short. I already have the part 1 of that downloaded for a short, but that you know what? I'm gonna actually mark that. That's actually a good idea. I should put those two together. those are gonna be really good. Short farming, love to see it. Hey. Ah! Why is the creeper shooting me with arrows? Flipped it already? Oh, thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Hey, I'm gonna die to this. Where is this thing that's attacking me, by the way? I didn't see a single skeleton. Nor do I continue to see a single skeleton. What? Where is bro? I almost died. And I had a lot of stuff, too. Bro is hiding. Mysterious. Yeah, there's no skeleton there. That creeper was shooting arrows at me. Yeah, that creeper was shooting arrows at me. I wouldn't worry about it. You got a bow. Okay, we'll restore our health. Look, the sun's up. We're safe now. Skeletons can sink. Oh, he's an underwater skeleton. I see. I see. Look, and our health's back, and everything's good. Everything's fine. Now we progress. Hey, Salen. Are you, though? I'm so safe. Watch this. Ready? Ready? We're going to get on this mountain. We're going to find a building location. And we are going to have full iron, I think. Right? How many iron ore did we get? Probably a lot. Enough? 26 might not be enough. But we have diamond. That's PR. This is the best run. The snoozy run. The snoozy seed provides. We got like a pillar up there. That's pretty cool. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice savanna right there. Got some tree access. Mountain. You know what? I'm going to build down here. Seems more defendable. This is going to be the Sclim zone, I think. Or actually, I probably do just want to dig in a mountain. You know, I'm changing my mind. I think the actual fastest way to do this, and the most dangerous also, is to find a cave. Pillar does have throne room energy, yeah. I think I should find a cave. I'm sure I'll dig into one if I dig down eventually, but like, if I could find an overworld one, that would be really nice. Just like trying to recreate the first attempt, more or less, you know? You need water for crops. Yeah, we should stay near the water, but I do want to build in the savannah. But we got water right here, so we're chilling. In fact, this is like a nice little crescent right here. That could be nice. Got some trees nearby. Maybe a little further away. I don't really like the multi-tier of it. I'm pretty picky. Oh, hello, hello. Are you a cave? Oh, ravine. Mods, throw this man into the Minecraft blender with several mobs, including at least one Enderman. Don't do that to me. Ooh, ooh. Okay. We have a cave right here. This is it. This is the zone. It is a underwater cave for sure, but this part isn't. Okay. Yep. This is it. This is gonna be our attempt. We have made it. We just need to get out of here. Let's go up here, maybe. And then I'll build down to that water, and we can use that to enter the cave, and we'll be right here. Now we're near water. We're on a plain. It's defensible. We can just go down to explore it. Get some more diamond, maybe. This is the sauce right here. We've done it. Oh, hey, armadillo. Hello, armadillo. The only thing I want to do... Get the blender started? Please don't. Oh my god, there was a tree there. I almost died. Ooh. I would like to still build near the water, so we're going to build like near the inset where we were originally. Like right over here. Yep, okay. This will be our zone. This is the new Sclim zone. A beautiful view. Welcome to our new home for the foreseeable future. This is very nice. We have good access. Let's, yeah, mangrove for a man, you know? Grove. Do I want to build a house? Yeah, I'll build a house. Kind of like inefficient, but I'll do it. I'm going to build a little hovel right here. And frogs. I'm going to build a hovel. Little home. Excuse me. Frogs. It'll be like the base. I don't need much. I'm a simple man. Much like the hit song from Creed. Here. Is that fine? I'd like to go out here, I think. I'd like to go out here. Like, do it... Right here's fine. Bada boom. That's our zone. Now we just have to actually make it buildable. Okay, this shouldn't take long. I'm literally going to make a box. So I just need to chop down like another tree or two. Guys, he's doing it. I'm building. Look at my beautiful creation. Are you proud of me? I'm mining and crafting. Wait, do I have an axe? Well, that's okay. We can put some stuff down because it's going to be our perma home. Self-Sclim. It really is. Make this house a home. And an event learns how to build once. Oh, look at this red wood. That's pretty cool. Pretty nice wood. Nice wood. This. Oop. Yeah, we'll just take it on the whole tree. I don't want to replant. Like, I'd rather that I have like a tree farm that I do manually, kind of like a little further away, than have trees around my zone. I think I can make this next time. Looks like it's starting to get a little bit dark, but I might just be under the tree. Or it's about to rain. How are we looking? Where's the sun? Oh, sun's like directly ahead. We're fine. Mismatched blocks really bring me back to 2012. Is that because you were a baby? Is that because you were a baby child and you misplaced your blocks? Not like a time related thing, just saying like you're a small kindergartner who would misplace your blocks. And I'm just like that. Is that what you're saying? Oh, no rain in Savannah. Oh. I gotcha. I was thinking it was a little more mean. 30. That's probably still not enough, but we can at least go up. Inner building skills. I need those. I don't have those yet. Oh, I need one more level. I need to have my head. Can't just have one. We're gonna need to cut down another tree, but that's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, we're mostly there. We just need to cover it now. Nice. Okay. That. Little creature, little beastie. I want to get rid of this tree too. It's kind of in my way. I don't want anything on the property line, you know? It really brings value down. You made a beautiful boxy tower out of cobble base, birch planks, and birch logs. Oh, you just gave me a flashback to my first town I made with my friends on a server. The place where I lived in that town was I made a it was like a normal town with like good like architecture and stuff like that, like actually like solid building and stuff like that. And I was like right on the outskirts of town. I made a 1x1 cobblestone like pillar going straight up into the sky, and I put a ladder on it and then built a box of concrete at the top of it. It was so dumb, but it was mine. It was mine. My beautiful base. Another one, I just kind of like dig a hole, like a hole in the ground. It's pretty good. Safest base. Yeah, I learned how to fall really good. Learned how to fall good. You know what? I'm still gonna need more wood. How goes the hardcore? You know what, Phoenix? This run, actually the one. This might be the one, folks. We're at least gonna get somewhere, I think. We got a cave, we're building a house, we have diamond, we have a lot of stuff. Got some iron. It's looking up. As an art historian, a cool hack you can do is just call your boxy house Brutalist. That is a really cool hack. Yeah, my Brutalist house. Totally intentional, not at all devoid of soul. Not at all soulless and evil. It's just because I think it looks good. A concrete slab with nothing on it. Okay, so I'm gonna be real though. I actually think Brutalist interiors are kind of cool, but like not exteriors. I really like specifically, it's really hard to describe this, but have you ever seen like Brutalist's natural? Where like, oh, it's hard to describe. It's like, okay, imagine a house out in the middle of like the woods or something, and there's like connections to woods, right? So like maybe there's like a garden in the middle, but it's like Brutalist on the inside, so it's like dull lighting, and you have like the sunlight from the trees coming through, but it's Brutalist and concrete on the inside. Yeah, Philippines does a lot of that. Yeah, I like that. I think it looks pretty cool. Oh, Manila does. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Ribby. Let me take that. Ah! No! Please. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, there are no Brussels sprouts. I have to go get some. But I will do that. I will try... Oh, no, that's not what I want. I will try to remember to do that for stream, so we can fulfill Command's wishes. Oh, there were no Brussels sprouts. My friend doesn't have any right now. In fact, my friend had absolutely nothing in the fridge at all. So maybe go to the grocery store. Maybe that's what he's up to. All right, here's my base. Do you like it? I think it's great. I think it's so good. Let's make a door. I think that's just like this. Yay. Back with lunch. Glad to see you're still alive. So now I'm chat breathing down my neck. Yeah. True. You're a brutalist hater till I saw the kind of the greenery and playing with light. Yeah. When it's like kind of dim and shadowy on the inside with the brutalism, but like the shadows cast make it really cool. That I like. That I do like. Yeah, I need to be kept accountable for my Brussels sprouts. Future Minecraft home designer. Thanks, J-Ray. It's perfect, I'd say. This is the Sclim domicile. I think it's beautiful. We're gonna need a little more wood action. Miss Rice required to eat Brussels sprouts. Oh no, it was at the beginning of stream. Command gave 10k bits and said you have to eat Brussels sprouts. So now I guess I have to, because I will do many things for money. I will do that. Be able to eat. I will eat Brussels sprouts. Right? It's kind of like a karmic trade. Eat something bad to be able to eat something good. Right? So I will do that. Oh damn. Oh damn is right. Hold on, wait. I have tech. Watch this. And while that's down, bam. Part of the plan. I'll leave though. There's one. Oh wait, I'm out of space. What is this? Potion of water breathing. That seems pretty good. Will you also insert more whimsy in your day, but for free? I always am whimsical in my day to day. You should know that. Know that. Always carry with me whimsy and mirth. I want bone. I don't need more doors though. I already put a door. Oh, it's dark. That's wonderful. Let's get out of here. Just in time too. Just in time for us to stay in our house forever. Never leave. Boink. And we got a bed. Fry them in a pan, roast them, don't boil steam. I'm gonna put them in the microwave. That's the plan. Hey, why can't I put the I guess bed's gonna be here. Here? Sure. Bed in the middle. Torches, please. Why can't I put my bed down? I guess I'll sleep through the night. Why not? Why not? Might as well. Might as well. I want to put it in a corner, but it's not letting me. I want to be good. I guess it can go there. That's like acceptable. Acceptable bed placement. Not optimal, but acceptable. That's what's happening. You can't put them at your feet. I could. If it were up to me, I could. I could make it happen. No? Can't do this. Never say can't. You know? Never say can't. Okay. Let's get my mind straight. What's the plan? We have 26. I should make full iron. Can I do that? Chest. Put it on the ground. Put something away so I can pick it up. Put anything away so I can pick it up here. Let me just like do that. Okay, chest. We're suiting up. Boom. Leather pants. Don't need them anymore. You're too close to the wall. Got it. Booties. On. Armor. On. Armor. On. Pants. On. Helmet. On. Sword. On. We're full iron, baby. We won't have enough for full armor and pickaxe. True, but I actually... Oh, you're right. I probably should have gotten those first, to be fair. We're back. Well, we did this before. This isn't PR. I guess we have... Actually, yeah, we have diamonds, so this is. For more Mandate of Heaven, make sure your bed placement is good feng shui. How do I find out feng shui in Minecraft? Is there like a Minecraft feng shui calculator I can use? Oh, hey. Little spotted creature. You are, but... What's up? What's up? Melons. Bones. Oh yeah, we got bones. We can do stuff now. We can make farms. Ooh, that's what I should start. Yep. Let me just like plant my goodies. Hold on, I have some. Let me get some goodies out. Wait, can you plant potatoes? Dog system's chosen me. It might have. I think I need a hoe for that though. But what we can do down the shirt, like some. All my farms will be right in the front here. I always like to put sugarcane on sand. I don't know if that's like optimal, but we're gonna put that there. Raw potato after hoe. That's nice. Get on that. You're not supposed to point your bed with your feet towards the door. It makes you feel vulnerable. I almost feel like that wouldn't make me feel vulnerable, right? Because if you think about it, right? If your feet are facing the door, you can, when you open your eyes and look down, you'll see if anything's coming at you from the door, right? And then you can hop out of bed and you're combat ready. It will never get your back. So I feel like that's kind of optimal. Huh? I'll grow same speed. Got it. Okay, we have 5 potatoes. Make a little potato farm right here. I love potatoes. comfy farming in Minecraft. And we have bones. We can do this. We can have food now. Perfect. Have weapons at arm's length at bed. Yeah, you could also barricade your door every single night. That's something else you could do. That's a very sane thing that you could do. I would. Be more vulnerable if you can't see the door. That's what I'm thinking, right? Makes more sense to put yourself, like, looking at the door. Where's my bed? I'm facing the door, kind of, when I sleep. I would say kind of. More or less. Potato. Oop. Oh, that was just one. Tragic. That's okay. We got potato farm going. Emergency exit door. Yeah, like, oh, what you should do is you should make like a hole underneath your bed, and then you pull. You ever see those earthquake beds where it's like it's a mattress on this frame, and when it detects an earthquake, it drops you in the box? You ever seen that? It's like a steel container, and if it senses an earthquake, it drops you in there and locks you in. I can sleep above the box. I could do that. I don't have any way to make torches. I guess I could use the wood. You know what? Let's go find... Stone is the one thing I don't have, but that problem can be solved pretty easy. If I, drum roll, go get some. The auspicious Murphy bed, yeah. Is that the one that comes out of the closet? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, I hear a dog panting. Wait, I can make more iron. Hold up. Iron ingot, please. Oh, that's gay beds. They're called gay beds. Sure. Doesn't sound right to me, but I don't know her. I think that's enough for something. But I'm... okay. All right, good pick. Yeah, looking good. I already forgot what I said. Yep. Oh, come out of the closet. Took me a sec. I'm just saying words, Duntum. Don't trust me. Day beds. Yeah. I want a different bed. I want to sleep in... I'm not going to tell you guys when I want to sleep. Never mind. I'm redacting that. No, wipe your minds. I don't want to talk about that. That's... Oh, hey, a dog. Oh, no. Okay, no, fine. I'll tell you. But you can't make fun of me. You can't, okay? Because Addie did it. So I'm allowed to, too. I have had a futon. Okay, what about... I kind of want to sleep in like a human-sized dog bed. But listen, no, you don't get to make the joke because Addie did it. Addie got one. And it looks really nice. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool, okay? Yeah, right? Comfy. Listen, I already sleep on the floor. And then it has raised edges all around, so you have like a pillow everywhere, right? Because like you could put your head on any of the raised edges. It'd be really comfy. It would be really comfy. I have mentioned it before, but in light of the jokes, Stuntum, I need to be careful, right? In light of the jokes, I need to be careful. But you can't make fun of me. You can't make fun of me. I just think it'd be really cool. I think it's listen, it's space efficient. They're like pliable, so you could like take it places, right? You could like put it in your car, in your trunk, and sleep in that. I just think it's efficient. I think it's efficient. You could also like kind of hang out in there if like the sides are big enough and play video games, like play on a Game Boy. It just seems really optimal and comfy, all right? No other reasons. All right, I need stone. That's what I wanted. Very inexpensive. Yeah, that too. That too. It would also be, I think they're like pretty affordable. I just hope they're good quality. I could ask Addie. Addie might know something. I wanna, yeah, I'll jump. Whoa. Just hard to wash. Yeah, I guess it would be hard to wash. You need like a liner. Dog bed shaped beanbag would go hard. Yeah, that would go hard if you slobber all over. I'm not slobbering, Duntum. There's no sleep in a cage too. No, well, I'm all good. That's that's bordering on something else. That's bordering on a different word that people use for that. Yeah, and zip the outer cover and clean. That would work. That would work. I can't be contained. I do think I would feel safe though. If I'm being 100%, I think I might feel safe in a cage. I do like small spaces. You know? Yeah, that Duntum. I do like small spaces though, so I think I would in fact enjoy that to some extent. I don't really move when I sleep either. So I think like from a defense perspective, right? From a defense perspective, I do think the monsters can get you if you're in a cage. Just saying. What is this emote everyone's sending? I can't really see it. It's kind of small. Kind of small. Sklim's future power wife taking notes. That is a scary combination of concepts, all right? I don't know if we want to combine those concepts. That could be a scary combination of concepts. I gotta go. I gotta go return some VHS tapes. You ever watch Dungeon Meshi? No, but like people talk about it around me all the time. People talk about that show around me all the time. Artists? Monsters can't be under your bed when it's already on the floor. True. True, that's why I do it. Why I do it. Yeah, people, why? What about Dungeon Meshi? People do talk about it a lot around me. They say things about it. Yeah, I've heard great things. I've heard great things. I probably would like it. I mean, I like most anime. Emotes from this anime? Oh, okay. You go watch it, you will enjoy it. Yay. You'd be who's the pro tag? You would be the pro tag? Which one's the pro tag? Is it that Laos guy? Yeah, I will end up being stuck. You're right. You're so right about that, Dunsum, actually. I will 100% get stuck. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm... I think I'm him-shaped. I think I'm kind of him-shaped. I might have mentioned this before, but like, when I've seen that character before, and when I look at him, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of close. Pretty him-shaped, I think. Good shape. I think it's a good shape, too. I mean, I'd like to be a little more lean, but, yeah. He pulls his skin off to become a dog underneath. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. I actually walked into that one. I'm like, oh yeah, he looks like me. Also, he pulls his skin off and becomes a dog. Oh yeah, all right. All right. Shaking my head. SMH my head, right? I can't read. I didn't look, Min. I can't read. It just happens in my chat. He's good at barking. Got it. Got it. All right, hold on. Let me like zoom in. Yeah, there it is. Oh wow. Sorry, it was really tiny. Now I can see it. I want to build it here. Yeah, whatever. Furnace can go here. Yeah, my live reaction. My actual reaction. Oh, he sniffs out something in the shell. That's what it's about. Oh, he's sniffing. Sniffing. I guess I'll use these. You can always get more wood. Okay, cobblestone left. What do I need to do? Why did I even make... Right, torches. That's what we were working on. We do need to mine for that. And craft. Title drop. I don't have an axe. That's what I should make. I have a few nuggets left. Right? No, I made a thing. Yeah, creeper will be waiting in my bed. That's a fair point, actually. Don't really want that. Not a huge fan of that. Maybe I should use this, huh? Turn half those into charcoal. Wait, I can turn planks into charcoal? I thought I could only turn wood into charcoal. How do I turn planks into charcoal? Because I'll do that right now. Do that right now. Is it like you rebuild it into wood type of thing? I live for an hour. Yeah. No, this is the run. This is the run, everybody. Like I said, this is 100% the run. This is the sauce. We got it. How do I turn it back into charcoal? Kind of scared to go outside. Yeah, you might be gaslighting me, actually. I thought the same thing. Do we have time for another? Probably not, but I'm going to play for a little bit. But let's not do another just in case. You're just imagining everything going wrong. See, Dunton, I think you should take a note out of my book. What you should do is instead of imagining everything going wrong, you should think about nothing and forget what you're doing every second. Because that's like a no-stress life, you know? You can't... This is an important thing to remember. In life, here's a bit of a Sclimbo life lesson. You cannot be afraid of things if you don't think. You can't be what's it called? You can't be like, you can't get nervous if you don't think. If you just don't have any thoughts whatsoever, nothing can hurt you. That's a real Sclimbo fact, right? I don't think it. I'm hella scared. But no, but you're thinking. That's why you're scared. If you don't think, you won't be scared because you're not thinking of it. You're going, haha, yay, you know? But it's true. It works. It really does work. Just don't think. Can't get anxious if you don't have anything to get anxious about. Exactly. If you just don't think ever. It's a really good strategy. It's indeed only logs that can be burned. Okay, yeah, that's why. Oh, everyone's on fire. Yay. This is actually a strategy I employ on my streams too. I think generally if you, well, maybe too much because I am stupid sometimes and forget things and that's like bad content. But like unironically, I think not thinking about streaming when you're live and not thinking about like, oh, am I doing well or anything like that, if you can, actually is a buff. I think having a lower stream IQ is a buff. Just don't think and you don't worry about those things. Big true. I'm gonna schedule an appointment. Yeah, get your frontal lobe removed. Don't need it. Really don't. Oh, I want to get rid of it. I want the cobble. I guess wooden pickaxe. Don't need it at this point. Boink. Just don't think. Bounce, bounce. Like, you know what my thoughts are right now? Nothing. I don't even know what I'm saying. Unironically, I think my mouth is just saying words and then like I'm thinking about what's happening afterwards. But there's no thought before the words. I think that's why I stumble sometimes on. The words are kind of their own. The first pick. All right, then, quick bark. Oh, no. No. Hey, nice speedrun. You're actually getting a world record at this weight. I am, Zach. A world record at this weight, he said. Oh, what? Nobody believed in me for that prediction. I didn't see that. What? He's thinking liar. Well, I had time to read that sentence, so. Because I think after the sentence. No, it's afterwards. You died to a creeper? Oh man. What was I doing? Okay. I need to focus. I want charcoal. That's what I was doing. Charcoal. What if all right, this is gonna be kind of crazy. I'm gonna use wood to cook wood. I know, a little high action, a little high octane. What? 9 people believed in me? Oh, that's good, because every 88% of those points are no, he's so dead, bro. So you want to torch up around the base? I think only inside's a problem. I think I'm safe everywhere else. They just didn't put many points in. Oh, okay. That would explain it. Low investment. Creepers don't care about the sun. I'll just not have creepers. Oh, you're a propane man? I am a propane man, actually. My day-to-day life. I do use propane to heat my gym. So you could say I'm a bit of a propane enjoyer. Belief in Sclimbo. Yeah, minor belief in Sclimbo. Nice buff. Okay, I don't have enough diamonds to do anything cool. I can make a sword, though. I think that's probably the most worthwhile use of diamonds, right? If I only have 2 and I don't know when I'm getting any other ones, are we saying sword's the right answer? Let's actually think about this. Let's actually think about this. I think yes, right? Because what else would we make? Gotta be. Ew? What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? I'm right. I'm so right. Look, diamond sword. Yay. I love diamond sword. Okay, and then that cooked. Got charcoal now, which means we can make torches. You keep it all for the pick. That's fair. Oh, yeah, you can repair it. I forgot how to do that, but you're right. That is a thing. That is in Minecraft, not just mod packs. Okay, so I have... Next step, make the stuff. We want torches. Torch. Okay. Cool. Called something different. Am I crazy? I flew back to where I died, inspected it, or can't for the life of me find the creeper. Well, it blew up, right? So, anvil for starters. Oh, I need to get rid of these doors is what I really need to get rid of. You know what, doors? You're going to be fuel now. So, I need to put away. I need to put things away so bad. There we go. Beautiful. All right. You know what? Let's make, I do actually like Duntum's kind of like perimeter idea. Let's just like make a short perimeter maybe by doing this, right? Some on that side, some on the other side. We need to cut that tree down. We'll kind of like border the farm a little bit and just kind of like stop approaches and spawns. That'll help a little bit. 1 diamond to repair it partially. Less efficient than making a new sword for 2 diamonds. Yeah, for the sword, that seems a little inefficient. Not for everything. All right, more wood time. Surely I have inventory space now. Good, 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 good. Whoop. Nice. Yeah, I just don't want the trees really close to the base. Yeah, this is creeper corner. It really is. It really is. We got to stop that from happening. Oh, this run's going really well. Okay, let's start thinking about disposal. I think it's time for a trash can. Everybody's favorite part of stream. Everyone's favorite part of stream. Everybody get excited. It's time to have a conniption. Let's see what Sclim's gonna throw away. It's gonna be, well, I can use, oh. All right, let's see here. What don't I need? Don't need wool. Yeah, everyone's favorite part. Leather, oak doors, don't need those. Let's see, golden hoe is kind of nice. The shovel's kind of nice. Flint, I got a bunch of food, don't need these saplings. We already used the treasure map. Got these iron nuggets, but I don't need those. Can't even make the full bar out of it. You're gonna use the doors for fuel? Yeah, well, you know. Don't worry about it. Paper we're gonna use, because we're gonna make a enchanting. Emerald's good in general. Ocean of water breathing, good in general. Nice. Okay. Now we can put things in here. So as before, 4 corners. This is like the zone for rocks. Some cool rocks go there. You're crying? I didn't even throw away anything useful, all right? I didn't. I didn't. Not this time. Mob drops. Feather. Oh yeah, emeralds are also a cool stone. Flint is also technically a cool stone. Well, I'm not making a painting. I'm trying to beat the game. Props go there. I will keep, you know what? Let me get through the fish first and cook the rest of the food. I'm gonna not use the potatoes yet. I'm gonna use my non-renewables first. That makes sense. Acacia log. Do I want more charcoal for fuel or do I want more sticks? And I think sticks and planks are actually gonna be more useful right now. Those on me. Maybe like a couple in here, something. Keep a few on me just in case. That's what cool people do. We can't even use these yet, so that's gonna go there. Ocean of water breathing. I guess I'll keep 1 on me just in case. Part of the sea over there. Car charge over there. Goes here. That's like for emergency, right? My 2 stacks. Don't need our iron sword. I don't think I can turn that back into iron, right? That goes away. Stay here. We got the compass. We have a lot of chicken. Gotta cook all this stuff up. Flint and steel. I'd like this in my inventory too, in case I want to start a fire. But you know, all the farming stuff doesn't need to leave the area. We're not gonna be using it anywhere else, really. Charcoal can stay. Oh, this is such a weird organization. Paper I'll just like put here because it's sugarcane. All right. That feels better. Let's do some smoking. Wait, to make a smoker. Actually, you know what? Before it gets nighttime, I'm going to listen to Duntum for once in a rare moment. Oh, that's an exit. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Water is not an exit. I need ladders to make an exit. Maybe cut down a tree really quick? Yeah, we can do another one. I'm going to want ladders in general for like the pit and mining and stuff like that. So quick. And don't worry, I'll reseed later. In my co-op world with boyfriend, I made a secret chest behind a painting to stash a backup of the netherite upgrade template in case we forget to dupe one. You can dupe those? Know that. Great duping it. Dupe and dupe. Whoop. You have to? Oh. You'll want to save apples for actually beating the game. Okay, good to know. Ladder. Dicks for. Dicks. Here. Requires 7 diamonds to dupe. Oh, okay. Ladder. Yeah, I'm sure I can find. Are apple orchards in this like base game, or is that just mods? Actually. Here we go. 15. Okay, 15's not bad. It's actually really good. Let's make multiple exits. Hello, Meowster. What? All right, yeah, then we'll just like get some of these, right? This gets us out of here, both sides, right? Oh, so we know if we go this way, we can get out. You're looking huge. Oh no, did I get big again? I got big. I got big again. It happens. Look around the trees after they despawn. Got it. Got it. Yeah, we want to replant some of these maybe in the future anyway, so take a little bit. I don't know if these drop apples though. Is that every tree or just specific type? You just cover it? Would you? Would you? Would you? I think this will work. Couple exits. We'll make an exit also close to like the cave itself. That's what I was wondering if the cave can even drop it, but. And then it looks like the actual cave is going to be over here. We did want to way down, so this is actually perfect, right? Because what? Fine. What we can do is I don't want to block this. All trees drop. Okay. Wait, was this where we go down? I forget. Yes, it is. All right. Nice. I know it's about to be nighttime, but I have a plan. Okay. Size, nice model. Thanks, Ski Mob. All right, now check it out. And this is my exit. And I make my exit. Just gonna take a moment. Bear with me. Oak and dark oak leaves have a 0.5% chance of dropping an apple. Oh, okay. Was it just oak and dark oak then? Okay, and that's our out over there. And our in. But it is nighttime, so let's back out. Oh god. Loud noises. Loud noises. If I sleep through the night, this sounds like a very basic question. If I put something in the furnace and sleep through the night, does it actually pass time and count as like making it, or does it like continue where it is? Might be hard to explain. Burn some chark. We're burning straight chark out here. I did escape the factory early, that's factual. Yeah. We got fish. No, it doesn't skip. That's so sad. That's so sad. But look, we have a compass, our clock now too. So we can see when it's daytime when we're underground. This is perfect. Everything's coming up Sclim. Keep a couple planks, a couple of these. We'll plant some trees later. That's for that. And inventory's looking hot. Looking with it. Build some more. Proud of me. Thank you. Build some more ladders later. Good. Yeah. Okay. You can turn these into more ladders too, actually. Do that right now. We'll go get more trees in daytime. Yeah, I do remember golden apples. They're good for like buffing you, right? For like the fights or something like that. I think it's something like that. I believe. You can make bundles with one strong and one leather for more space. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, folks, I'm going to end things here because I want to go get some other work done for the rest of the day before the collab. We honestly might play this again tomorrow. We have a free stream tomorrow, which means we stream kind of whatever we want. If like a new game comes out or something, I might just play this again tomorrow because I'm really liking these runs. A lot of fun. But I will see you at noon tomorrow, the usual time. And I will also see you tonight over on Poseidon's channel for the Pokemon TTRPG in a few hours. Yeah, it's in like 4.5 hours, I believe. Something like that. So stick around for the raid, everyone. Thank you so much for coming today. It's been a fun day. I think we hit our Sclim expenses. Well, we definitely did. So thank you for that. Oh, hiccups right now. All right, let's go find someone to raid into, see who's on, and get going. Get down to business. I gotta, well, I want to do some other, always fun things to do. All right, who is on? Let's see. Yomi and Ali are both live. Oh, nice. Yeah, we went Zen yesterday, of course. Let me just check everyone. But we might go Yomi. I actually realized I like double rated into Ali, which is fine. I should spread the love. Let's see here. Who is on? Who is anything else going on? Any special events? Check that first. Let's see. Boom. Oh, Yoms is playing Sunshine? Nice. Oh, yeah, Hyri's partner pushing. You know what? We should probably... Hold on, how far is Hyri in? Because Hyri is on a partner push right now, so that would help. Oh, yeah, let's go Hyri. Hyri just started like an hour ago. Let's go Hyri. We'll get Yomi tomorrow? I don't know if Yomi's streaming tomorrow. I like to raid into SVA at least once or twice a week. And we've had 5 streams this week, so we've had many opportunities. All right, we're gonna go over to Hyrie. Hyrie is doing, what's Hyrie up to? Finish line, we made it. Looks like, oh, that might be the, wait, is that, did Hyrie make like the partner requirements? Maybe that's what. All right, let's go to Hyrie. Let's say hi to Hyrie. Hyrie. All right, everyone, we're going over to Hyrie. I will see you all tomorrow. Same Sclim place, same Sclim time. Have a good day. Enjoy everything. Enjoy life. Enjoy Bountiful Brickin'. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.